What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. Hope you guys are ready for another good patrol. Alright, so this evening I am assigned to Station 11, Engine 11. Myself and another guy, Zach, we're going to be doubled up on Engine 11 tonight. So let's go.
FireCom FD470, show me as Engine 3, clear and available.
So let's
Copy 470, clear and available 1601.
let's go meet up and get checked in with dispatch.
D365, show me as medic 3, clear and available.
Copy 365 is medic 3, available 1601.
Zach,
Yo,
I'm ready, bud.
let's do it.
Let's
do it.
All right,
You want something interesting though?
what's that?
Follow me. Oh, it's gone. The door fell off the engine.
Oh, it's right beside it.
It was over there.
Huh?
But yeah, I just grabbed it as a locket. Alright, yeah, I just fueled it up so she's all ready to rock and roll.
Awesome, awesome. What's you want to check us in with the radio, or you want me to?
It's up to you if you want to do radios, or I can do them. Doesn't matter.
I can do it. What's are you 472?
A
A firm. All right. FD359 Firecom, if you would show myself and FD472 in service as a Engine 11, clear and available.
Copy 359 or 472 is engine 11, clear and available 1602.
All right, there's that.
Let's do it.
Medic 11 to Firecom.
Medic 11.
Show us in service.
Copy in service, clear and available 1603.
FD568 Firecom, can you attach me to Medic 11?
K firm 568 will go to attach you now.
Hey, buddies.
Hey, lady.
What up?
So, is there anything else coming into these other two bays, or can I pull my rig up here?
Go for it.
There's just
are we getting a tower? Are we getting,
There's
rescue? What?
Just a rescue in the battalion.
Just a rescue and an engine?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna move my rig down.
Hey, Nicholas, how you doing, man? Awesome, good to hear.
Tell you, that was an interesting last shift at Station 1.
Hey, that's no lie, man. Those moms went crazy. Nicholas,
Dude, I watched Eugene stream afterwards, and dude, it was so funny.
yeah, I was in the Hangout channel whenever they were watching that. That was hilarious. Nicholas, that's going to be
joined your channel.
Shane M. Irish. So I am on Engine 11. We're doubled up tonight. So I'm going to be riding over on the captain's side while Zachary drives.
Change, like, how loud you speak and whatnot.
Hey, buddy, can you jump in my
Yeah, that's
rig
going to
and
be
watch us,
your Z, as in zebra muscle.
like?
Were you talking to me?
Yeah.
What's up?
Can you watch my rig really quick by jumping in it?
I do not have that capability.
You don't? Okay.
No, sir. Sorry.
I think only COC does.
Gotcha.
Why they gotta be so special, Washington?
Yeah. I think James is going to be Battalion 11 tonight. So I would assume he can do that for you.
Do you need to go get food or anything? We should probably go get gas and food and stuff.
So how's everybody's day?
Oh, just ducky.
Yep. So far, so good.
Stuffed with turkey.
Turkey? We still got like another month and a half until friggin' Thanksgiving.
Oh no, not for us Canadians. Thanksgiving weekend.
Really?
Squad 1, the fire com, you can show me available and in service.
Copy, Squad 1. Available in service 1607.
FD371 to Firecom, you can go ahead and show me clear and available as Squad
You
1
can't
slash Squad
question
11
my
slash
honorability to
Rescue 11, clear and available.
SLRP. I left Thanksgiving dinner early to come on.
Copy 371 is Rescue 11. Clear and available.
Oh, we got somebody on rescue too.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, I was to say, can't question my honorability to SLRP. I left early from dinner to come on patrol.
Hey, there you go. We,
Drove all the way
we
home.
appreciate it.
It's like, I ain't
There was
missing
something
this.
like 9 people marked that they were going to be like an hour late tonight.
Oh, fuck.
Wow.
I hope it's gonna be. This is like, well, Wayne, you were with me on Station 11 last patrol, and it was kind of nice.
You mean Station 1?
Decent night.
You talking about Wayne or me?
Wayne.
Oh.
Say what?
Well, me and you were at Station 11 again last patrol, and it was
Oh,
quite
yeah.
interesting.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
it
well,
was
you
a
guys
quite
didn't have
interesting
mimes
patrol.
break into your station at the end of the night.
No, we did not. How'd they get in?
Apparently they used a rose to pick the lock. And,
Oh.
got in.
Love to see it.
If you go watch Eugene's stream under the community TV, at the end of his patrol, you'll see literally everything.
I gotta watch that right now.
It's like 4.5 hours long.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I don't think he was real thrilled.
Oh, dude, he was pissed. His fucking Crown Vic was almost out of gas and everything else. I think he was all the way out by Pillbox when he responded to the station.
Wow.
Yeah, and that happened like right as
Battalion
patrol was
1, you
ending.
can show me available.
Copy, Battalion 1 available 1609.
So Wayne, since I'm riding with you, if I get an actual fire call, like in real life, I'll just let you know.
You sound so far
I'll log
away.
out. It's probably because I turned myself down. Can you hear
Like,
me?
I can literally not hear you even over my fucking fans on my computer.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I didn't even hear that.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I mean I can hear you. I can't like hear you enough to understand what you're saying.
Well, I think
It just
that's
sounds
your.
like it's so quiet. It sounds unmuffled and mumbled.
That's
That's a little bit better, yeah. Yeah, I wonder. I've always wondered about that. Like, what happens if we're on an active scene and we get IRL fire calls? And whoever's talking over there, I can't. I can hear you.
I don't know. I don't. I don't have that issue, so I'm not exactly sure.
Oh, I was told you just gotta let supervisor on duty know.
There you go then.
User joined your channel.
So I'm gonna let you know, and then
User joined your
you
channel.
can let supervisor on duty know, so I can just close
Right.
everything
I mean,
down
you
and
don't have to
run.
let me know because I'm not a supervisor, but I mean, I do appreciate
No,
the
no,
heads
but
up.
I'm gonna let you know so you can tell the supervisor, so I can literally just close everything down and go.
Right. It makes sense.
Right.
Does that gas station across the street have food?
No. D'Angelo's Pizza is just right down the road, though. Hang a left out of here. Go down to the next stoplight and hang a right, and it's all the way down there on the right.
Do you need food?
Yeah, I've been kind of saying that for like.
All right, let's
10
go.
minutes.
You good on food and water? Oh
Sorry.
my gosh.
Oh, I thought I was trying to click back in the application, but I didn't realize I was.
You're good, man.
Yeah, I picked up some food while I was getting gas. Do you
Okay,
need
cool.
any-
I'm good right
Where's
now.
the pizza place at? Or the
Okay.
place?
You take a
food
left,
place?
go to the stoplight.
Oh, why are
take a
they yelling?
right, and then it's all the way there.
Alright, so were you saying that you might have to leave too?
Oh no, I'm here, so
Okay, alright.
just the other guy.
Alright. I don't even know how many people were supposed to be on tonight.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Let's find out.
User joined your channel.
Hopefully it's not all us sitting around. That's the only thing I kind of dislike about Station 11. It's really quiet.
Looks like 13 people reacted.
FD 356 Firecom.
356.
Yeah, maybe we'll.
Attachment engine 1, show me in
Like
service.
13-6?
No, just
Copy. Attaches
13
engine 1 in service. 16.
for our department.
Oh.
I'll tell him he can pull in straight. Hello. Oh, what the?
Hello.
Which one you driving?
Well, this one, and then just in case that one's needed, I'm just gonna put it over here.
Oh, I got you.
Cause he's had me rescue slash squad, so I don't know if I'm supposed to have both out or just one of them.
Probably a you get to choose what you want to drive. I don't know.
I'll move it.
They just crash into something.
The boss look busy. What's going on?
Nothing much, nothing much. It's the gang of the Navy Blues.
Oh yeah.
Be firm.
Man.
Where's Wayne at?
They went to go get fuel and some food.
Okay. Well, the station looks good. With all of our nice equipment in it.
Yes, it does.
Yeah. You see a tower.
So, like, I know it's early and everything, but do we just want to say the words on 3 and get it over with?
Slow and quiet.
Slow and quiet.
Oh, yeah.
Slow and quiet. Slow and quiet.
Slow and quiet.
Very slow and very quiet.
User joined your channel.
Matthew, is this your first patrols engineer?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Well,
What?
yeah. Yeah, because I missed last patrol. That was a football game, so yeah.
Okay, cool. And you're on the rescue tonight?
Nice.
Rescue / squad.
Or... Okay. Well, I guess you could pick whatever one you want to use. But...
Yeah, I'll probably drive the little one.
Yeah.
I like that one the
If
best.
we need a big one. Yeah. Been on a Harry
Bigger is
Potter.
not always better.
No comment.
Oh. There was a bug in your face. Sorry about that.
Did you get it?
I think I did, yeah.
Oh, thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
Yep, that's true, Smoke Eater. That's true. But on a real note, that heavy rescue we got, man, it's a thing just drifts even when you turn. Like turning normal, it's just very hard to drive. So I'm not a big fan of it. I like the little squad. The only difference is it's got water, so you have firefighting capabilities.
I've been watching Harry Potter all day. Typical Sunday. Been lazy.
Hey, Chunky21. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yes, I mean, as far as learning how to drive, I don't think I can learn much more. Is that one of the, is that the rat off the Ninja Turtles? I can't remember. Am I thinking of the right thing? Master Splinter? Okay, well that's what I thought it was. It's been forever since I've seen anything Ninja Turtle related. Hey, listen, I don't even know when the Ninja Turtles were born. Were they born in the 80s? What the hell? Oh, okay. See, I thought they were a 90s thing. Battalion Chief's here now.
What? Sorry.
I said the battalion chief is here now.
Oh no. Sure, we look busy.
Yeah.
Are you hiding? What's going on?
I am. I am.
You are?
Yeah. I don't know why yet, but I guess we'll find
Is
that
it-
out later.
Is it because Jess is over there?
Yes. 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 1990. Okay.
That you guys are afraid of a woman?
Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. Appreciate that info.
I just catch you drinking a beer.
No.
I have nothing to do with it.
No.
Oh, whoa, oh, oh,
Oh.
my goodness. Okay.
User joined your channel.
Jeffrey Trip.
Someone needs to be drug tested?
Yeah, that one.
Oh.
Hey, no.
Yeah.
I've never done drugs in my life, okay?
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Okay.
Sorry, just something
Oh, so
stuck
what
in
it
my
was-
throat there.
A lot of flies around here, you know.
Oh, so it was the 80s?
Hello, people.
Hello.
Okay. 84.
What's wrong with Jazz? Why does she look mad?
You know if alcohol counts as a drug, then yes, Jess.
I mean, sort of, because you can get addicted to it. So.
True.
True. That's what Matthew's addicted to.
I guess it's a good thing I didn't buy the scotch from the pizza place.
Matthew's addicted to these nuts.
Cocaine.
Oh. Ho, ho, ho.
Tell you that pizza joint's fucking expensive. $26 for fucking pizza.
Yeah, they're good though.
So Jess, you want me to call?
Are they back in
Scalable or-
service after catching on fire?
Sure.
Huh?
Skylife 3 to Firecom.
Skylife 3.
You could show us available.
Copy, Skylife 3
Speaking of
available
Skylife,
1629.
when are the applications being processed for that?
After patrol tonight, I will look at them. Cause I'm sure we got an influx of new ones come in.
Oh, nice.
It's COC thing.
I can tell you who didn't.
I think we all know.
User joined your channel.
And he's not here.
I wouldn't get.
You like
Because I
joyriding in
knew I
cars on
wouldn't get
patrol too
it.
much.
Look, I'm not even gonna get it, so why would I even apply for it?
Why are you saying you wouldn't get it?
There's you.
What do you
first
mean?
of all, Mr. Man. You're the man,
Mr.
dude.
Man.
You're like you're up here, okay, and then we're all down here.
Well, I mean, the question is, how many
no.
applicants are being accepted into the program?
We haven't decided that yet. We don't know if it's gonna be one or if it's gonna be two.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my! I'll be back.
Where you going?
It could
Mike
be
is
one.
gonna come fly.
Where you going?
It could be 1 or 2 or 3 or 4.
5 or 6.
Hell, it could even be 100.
Exactly.
Everyone.
We don't even have 100 people in the department.
Oh,
That's true.
it could be 99.
We don't even
So-
have 30 in the department.
Oh, snap. Any of you guys want to be a firefighter? Oh, wait, sorry.
What do you think
They're
I am?
literally
I'm-
all higher ranked than us, dude.
Nah, we're just temps.
I'm definitely not here just
Speak for yourself, bro.
just looking pretty. Well,
Somebody has to be.
most of the time.
23 trained firefighters. 23. That's it.
Close to 30. That's close
Is
to
that
30.
counting EMTs and firefighters, or just?
That is EMT fully trained up to me.
Oh,
All right,
my
so
God.
1984.
23. That's
Yeah,
it.
I
You
definitely.
know, that is
They used
actually
to have
what
a lot
the
more
people are
men.
in my real fire department. And we have a chief, 3 deputy chiefs, and 4 captains. Literally half of the departments is officers.
Nice.
Goodness.
Yeah.
I mean, half of our department is basically fire basics and engineers right now.
So literally everybody's higher than me.
I feel like a round of promotions are getting ready to give handed out. By the way, which one of you dunderheads gave Shane Irish a promotion?
The person standing to my right.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
actually it was actually Shane that did it.
Oh,
the captain.
him and I need to have a talk.
Why?
Listen, if you blow up an ambulance by hitting the gas tank with the door due to lack of situational awareness,
At least he only did it once, okay?
okay, fair point, but still.
Hey, I could tell you about my first shift on an engine, okay?
Do us hear it.
So I just called available, and in the first 10 minutes, I got into an MBA.
Oh,
Nice.
Yeah,
With an actual sieve or with a...
with an actual sieve.
oh
Wow,
God!
dude.
Yeah. I made a phone call to him.
Talk about embarrassing.
Hey, baby.
Hey.
Fucking knew it.
That's
Knew
Shane.
it was gonna be
That's Shane.
Irish on the
What's happening up front?
Huh? What?
Look at him walk around in his white t-shirt like he's Mr. Important.
Almost like he is.
Oh God, Jess. Oh God. Oh geez. Are you narcoleptic? I feel like a third of the half of that fire department is narcoleptic.
I mean, we go like this, and we go right.
Ouch. At least you know how to break fall. It was funny. I actually got at my pastor in a joke and he told me I was going to hell for saying this, but we saw a shooting star when driving down the road one day, and he's like, "Oh my God, you know what that could be?" I'm like, "I don't know what." He's like, "That could be a fallen angel." I'm like, "From that height, I hope he knows how to break fall."
Oh, were you calling me a fallen angel?
That's what I
Apparently,
heard.
according to
That's
him.
what I heard.
Wait, does that mean that I'm Lucifer though?
Maybe.
Because he's a fallen angel. My stream chat says yes. And then he's like, wait, no. Oh, goodness gracious. He's like, I know who you are, I'm just gonna go find the name. Okay. Alright, who's...
Oh, you guys.
Alright. Is the ambulance or whatever that's up there, is it still on? Somebody's vehicle is still on.
That one up there was an accidental, does not exist.
Oh, hey, Shane.
Shane. Irish.
The party at here.
Just want a Bible.
Oh.
I'm glad you showed up. Here, hold on.
Okay, what's going on?
So I had to give Wayne here my last fucking
Yes,
paycheck
sir.
from the last patrol so he could buy food.
Look at Just got a
What are
cupcake.
you doing? What did you just do?
Not
I
yet.
have 10 cupcakes.
Oh,
Ha, you
yeah.
didn't get a cupcake, haha. Uh-huh.
Because my
Does it have
pockets are
pink
full of
frosting on it?
cupcake.
Uh-huh. So just, I mean, GMs is around front dealing with Bibles.
Eyeballs.
I need more toilet paper. Hold on.
What?
Whoa.
Pass him in the ambulance.
Whoa. You're supposed to go to the garden.
Oh god.
Poison ivy.
Damn, it's a full station up here. Or down here.
Stay firm.
Irish?
It's down here, Irish. Down here.
Yeah, I said down.
Oh.
Smacks butt.
Oh.
That's
What
it.
is
I'm
going
telling
on
you.
here?
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
How do you do that with that thing above your head?
You got to do /do in the RP chat.
Oh, okay.
I think somebody just earned himself a promotion.
Uh,
Man, Irish played it cool too, walking away, not looking back.
I'm not sure who that was. I'm the one walking right here. Let me turn around. This is me. This is my character.
I don't trust you behind me.
Oh.
I guess that's just a thing we do, is just start walking and then just fall
Going to the boat.
fall
Okay.
onto the ground. Got to do something to pass the time by waiting on a call.
You gotta be careful not to rip your pants.
This is I feel like this is the most people we've had at this station in a long time. Like 13 people reacted to patrol tonight just on the fire department side. Got some meditation going on here, I guess.
Irish got some more toilet paper. It's like packaged weird. It says Bibble on the front, but you just rip out pages. You use it as toilet paper. Trying to save money and everything.
Damn tax cuts.
Wow. Irish still here? Or he leaving?
Yeah, he's up
Somewhere
front.
out front, probably.
He's getting a passage read to him. I don't know. I left. I didn't want to hear it.
Okay. I don't see anybody.
Oh, do you think we could go in and check anything at all? Even one blanket would be nice.
Because he's like right there.
God, is he haunted? Nope, no strings. Oh my God.
With the magic trick.
You know what? The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. Oh crap! I'm way too powerful.
Oops. Wrong button. I have no idea what that said. Tower man's on an engine today. Oh.
Before I knew that Jeffrey was with me, and I remembered, or actually he reminded me that we were in the same EMT class, I really thought I was training a probe, and I was thinking to myself, oh, I'm not an F2. she's gonna kick your ass.
Oh, it's over now, boys.
Did you
So
just
you might as well
assault the
just end your
battalion
career
chief?
right here.
Jess, who are you looking
No.
for?
No.
Oh, yeah, there it is. You
Oh.
better run.
Wow.
Oh, that sounded. Oh,
wow,
God.
that sounded horrible.
Hey, his eyeball popped out.
Jess, who are you looking for?
I was looking at where Tanner was.
Nobody
He's
hits Jess and get away with
medic
it.
3, station 3.
Except that one guy that hit Jess and ran off and got in the car and drove away very, very quickly. He got away with it. But most people that
Is,
hit Jess don't get away with it.
Is Tanner the one?
Actually, that was the only 2 times I've ever seen Jess get hit. So after today,
Yeah,
only
yeah,
half the
EMT
people
tonight, I
that
think,
hit
didn't he?
Jess would have gotten
Maybe?
away with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like she needs a taser. That way, when people get out of line, she just can, you know, make them ride the lightning.
Yes.
I have one.
Oh.
Oh.
It's just sitting in my vault.
Oh, I
Because
see.
it's not
But,
part of my loadout
what-
as
yes.
a firefighter.
What other,
Yes,
what other
I
things do you use
understand.
that for?
Fuck around and find out.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I feel like it can be both good and bad. Like it'd be bad to start out with, but I have to get used to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably so.
Hey, here's a crazy idea. If my AED battery ever dies, can I just use a taser and be like, clear? Psst.
No!
Why?
Because that's in one
Clear
centralized
fronts.
location. The AD is in specific spots.
Yeah, but I mean, I could put the taser right where we get the skin where the AED would have been. Come on, I mean, some credit for E for effort, right? Captain Overcome?
No, she ain't playing at all.
I can even enhance the electrocution or the shock if I throw them in a puddle of water.
Slow and quiet.
Ooh, when I jumped into the radio, one of the deputies was still in the welcome channel, and so I just went slow and quiet, 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 slow and quiet. And he's like, "What about busy and loud?" I'm like, "Slow and quiet, slow and quiet, slow and quiet, slow and quiet, slow and quiet." And then he finally said slow and quiet. He was like, "Fuck it, slow and quiet."
We went ahead and got it out of the way earlier.
User joined your channel.
Oh yeah.
Is he still dealing with that guy? Oh.
Jesus Christ and the Lord will protect you against all the fire. Yes, He will, because you is blessed
Amen.
child. Yes.
Amen.
Sir. You just keep away from those fires, because you know that fire is the devil. You know the devil.
Amen, sister.
Yeah, he put the fire around. You know that's the devil's work. He tried to bring hell on heavenly earth, and we won't allow
Not in this
it.
station.
No, sir.
Mm-mm. Not in this
Now,
station.
No, sir. No, sir. You know why? Because now you got Bibles. Got plenty of Bibles for you, boys. You put them in those trucks,
Thank
yeah? Put them in the ambulance. Okay, you give 2 to that redhead one. She didn't seem to be very helpful about the Lord. Yeah, I think so. She needs some. You know what? You go ahead and read some prayers to her. Yes, sir, you go on and do that. Yeah. You got those blankets? I'm gonna take those blankets now, yes. Let me get that. Yes, thank you, baby. I'll be on my way now. You
Let me get
push
that door for you.
responders. Oh, thank you, baby, yes. Oh, thank you, sir. You's a blessed.
Oh, we
How
thank
you
you.
doing, baby? What you doing
I
down
can't
here?
get away
You
from
down
this
here
dude.
looking for your Bible?
I dropped a quarter.
He dropped a quarter. Oh no, baby, let me help you. Here, hold on to this
Oh, I
box
can't
for me.
get
there.
out of this
Go
thing.
Take
What?
that box. I'm gonna help this gentleman here. Let's find this quarter.
Whoa,
The
why
Lord
won't
is going to
this
help
thing?
you find your quarter, Josh.
Yes, sir. We gonna find it. It's his lucky quarter, baby. It protects him against the devil and the sin on earth. Yes, yes. Because you a blessed child, you need all the help you
Oh.
can get, baby. You know the Corinthians say that God is able to make all grace abound toward you. So you just put your heart and love into the Lord, and He will help you find this quarter. Yes. Let's look for it. Anybody see it here? It's not under your foot, is it?
No.
Oh no. Is it in your pocket?
Let me check.
In your pocket, yes. Did it fall in this bush?
I think I just found it.
Yes, see, that's the power
There we
of
go.
prayer, baby. Yes.
What's up, bud?
That's the Lord.
We got
The
the Reverend
power
here.
of prayer. Thank you, Lord. Yes, very
Gave him
much.
some blankets for the homeless shelter, and he helped old Josh
Yeah.
there find his quarter.
How you doing, baby? Look at
Good,
this
how are you?
beautiful first responder. I'm good, baby. How are you?
Not too bad.
I'm stuck in this
Very good. You
position,
looking
y'all.
good today, baby.
I
On this
cannot get up.
blessed Sunday. Yes, you know the Lord making the sunshine on everybody, baby. Yes.
Wow.
Yes, He loves you, first responder. He's gonna keep the light on all of you. Yes. For you, and even you, sir. Yes. The Lord will keep you safe against the devil.
Hey, James.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, can you come over here for a second?
Yeah. What's up?
Hey, I'm stuck.
Want to use your home muscle?
Yeah, go on home. Damn knees don't work like they used to, do they?
Then to turn green and then, you know, jump in the lobby.
Alright. That was weird.
User disconnected from your
Oh,
channel.
go! Ow. Oh, the escape from there.
Is somebody in here?
Oh, here we go.
Medic 11, Rescue 11, respond postal 8188-8188, medical unknown. Medic 11, Rescue 11, respond postal 8188-8188, medical unknown. Respond fireman, call out time 1648.
Alright.
Show medic 1 en route. Sorry, medic 11 en route.
Squad 11 en route.
Copy, medic 11 with squad 11 en route. Victim's going to be an older male. Was trapped inside a delivery van for approximately 2 hours, suffering from heat exhaustion.
Yeah, I know. That's not gonna be for the unit that I'm on. That's gonna be for somebody else. Alright.
You don't want to go out.
Yeah, I got
Medical
stuck
11 on
out there.
Copy, medic 11 on scene.
Squad on scene.
Is the rescue just
Copy,
sitting
squad
here?
11 on scene.
Yeah, for some reason he got both of them out.
What's that? Oh, James survived.
The Lord will compel you, baby.
Lord Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
No. No. I'm good.
What?
I'm good.
If you don't believe in the Lord, like, come on now.
No.
But
Not,
it's
not at all.
it's the devil starting these fires, like, you know.
I don't know. My body cam chat said that I'm Lilith. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Dash Pash. Hey, so listen, if you're not doing anything, won't you donate me like $100 or something? Daddy needs some lunch money for the week.
So we are going to put a Bible in every apparatus. It's kind of the new pro call. You know, when you're fighting fires and you're like, oh, the devil's here. You gotta read a prayer.
Just gotta, that's how you get rid of the fire. You don't fight it with water, you fight it with the Lord.
Yeah, you fight with the Lord. You pull out the crucifix and be like, the Lord compels.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Jess, did you end up going out for dinner or no?
Yeah.
Wow, you guys eat fast.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, I mean, it was. We got the food rather quickly because it was we went to a Mexican restaurant. So
okay.
they get the food out like
Yeah.
super fast. Yeah,
Were
I
you late
scarfed
for the
down
meeting?
so many chips and queso, like I was starving.
No,
bet.
there's no cooking. I don't even think that's a possibility. Like to cook anything or anywhere on here. We do have like gas stations that actually work, and then you can go in and get like water, snacks. There's a couple of actual restaurants that you can go in and like get food off their menu type deal. Like when I hit my menu, like you see the burgers, the water, the pizza, cupcakes and stuff. Like there's actual places you can go and get that kind of stuff. I mean, that would be kind of cool. Slow and quiet.
Who said that?
I don't know. That, somebody on the other side of the block, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Cool, bye. On last patrol down here, we had a fire in the first 10 minutes.
Nice. We had a fire. And started getting shot at.
Jess, did you see the new Tim Hortons game on Roblox?
No, I was playing the Chainsmokers one.
I didn't know that was a thing.
A Tim Hortons game?
I saw it on a YouTube ad. It was like a Tim Hortons speed run on Roblox.
Damn.
I was like, what else do they want me to pop in? I'm gonna go buy one of their trick-or-treat basket things.
Oh, you mean is there a Timbit bucket?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's filled with like 31 Timbits or something.
That is a lot of Timbits.
Yeah. Well, like it's if you're having a party, you know.
Well, I got.
Would
coffee
you
this
share
morning.
with a party for 10 bits there, James?
No, you never
That's
share
a
with
single. That's a single serving.
31 Timbits is a single serving, huh?
That's like a day's worth of Timbits.
I don't know. I've never had Timbits. I've never had Tim
You're
Hortons.
really missing out. Actually, no, you're not.
I've got Dunkin', and Starbucks.
Yeah.
I went for a double this morning and I got a triple somehow. I don't know how.
Well, I guess you needed the triple.
User disconnected from your channel.
And then the lady dropped my toonie, or my $2 coin, on the ground in the drive-thru, and it was just a mess. had to go in. He's like, she's like, okay, it's just free. I'm like, you made me come all the way in for a free. You could just give it
That's
to me."
why I don't pay with cash, because they always drop it.
I know, but like, I didn't want to like, get out my card.
Like it's the life of a Canadian. That's how we live by.
Got it.
I don't know.
Medic 3, Engine 3, respond 5021-5021 East Galileo Avenue. Medic 3, Engine 3, respond 5021-5021 East Galileo Avenue. Medical unknown, respond fire main, call up time 1656.
In the winter, my supervisor gave me his debit card. He's like, okay, go grab
Agent
coffees
3,
for
Medic 3
everyone.
responding.
I had a list of like 15 coffees, and I went to the drive-thru at like 2 in the morning.
Copy, Engine 3, Medic 3 responding.
and
Reports of a
started
male
listing
laying in
them
a
off.
pool
Pretty
of
sure,
blood
like,
no
they won't
further
kill
at the
herself.
hiking trails.
Dash Pash, so basically, so you have people that play the role of the fire department and EMS, you have people that play the role of law enforcement, and then you have civilians in the game. And so the civilians will make calls, make scenes, however you want to say that, so that law enforcement has things to do and that the fire department has things to do. The founders.
Medical 11 to Firecom.
Medic 11.
Hold on.
Show us en route to Pillbox Medical.
Copy 11. En route Pillbox 1658.
The founders of the server itself can.
My body cam decided that I can't curse for 10 minutes. I still got 6 minutes left.
I bet that's hard for you. Because every second word that comes out of your mouth.
The founders can make things happen as far as like fires and make it rain and things like that.
Go for Medic 3.
Medic 3, Engine 3.
Hopefully I
just an update
explained
to
that
your
well
call.
enough.
It's going to be on the hiking trail. It's just off the road, and the trail will split to the left. Male on scene with the male in the pool of blood, not responding to any type
Jess,
of
there's the one
pain
on
stimulus
the
or
motorcycle.
verbal.
Medic 3, A-firm. Do we know, Firecom, if it's a dirt road?
Hello?
Or if it's paved?
Oh. Take off your
Stand
helmet.
by, try to gather.
So they're not scared. I know who you are.
I can't take it off.
No.
Oh.
What do you mean you can't take it off? Is it glued?
Medic 11 Firecom.
Medic 11, go ahead.
Show us arrived at Pillbox Medical.
Copy 11, arrival Pillbox 1659.
Ah, fuck. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, wait, never mind.
This is random.
You know. You're not able to just do /hat muscle.
Oh, no, I can take it off.
Squad 11 to
I just
Firecom.
don't want to right now.
Squad 11, go ahead.
Okay.
I ain't gonna try to clear
You can
it
deal
out.
with this.
Okay.
Copy Squad 11, should be clear.
What? I don't. What?
How's it going?
I'm having trouble.
Oh yeah.
God damn it, I'm trying to give you something and I can't fucking give it to you.
Well, yeah, my pockets are literally filled with cupcakes.
God damn it, I was gonna add one more.
Yeah. There's literally 10 cupcakes in my pockets right now. There's no more space for cupcakes.
How do you have that much room in your pockets?
I can't give
Control
James
Medic 3.
anything either. What is the fuck is wrong with you?
Go for Medic 3.
Medic
you can
3,
give me
our
one.
crews are local,
burritos,
didn't stay on
I
scene
can't give
or
anybody anything.
stay long enough for the question to be asked in
Well,
911.
we just made sure we were full up on food.
A-firm.
Like, I've got 10
You can show me
triple
on
bacon
scene
burgers,
at that postal
15 waters,
5021
Oh
East
my
Galileo
5
Avenue.
chocolate donuts,
Oh
7
my-
chocolate bars,
Oh my
10
God.
cupcakes.
Copy Medic 3, I'll show you on scene.
I should have room.
Jeez.
Just saying.
What are you, Zachariah?
No,
Zachariah.
I'm Josh.
Well, am I 90?
No, I can't give anything for some fucking reason.
Huh.
Oh, well, what about if you drop it on the ground and you pick it up?
Engine 3 on scene.
Copy, engine 3 on scene.
Nope. Everything's broken right now. I'm not gonna fuck with it anymore.
Okay.
Anyway, Jess, see you later.
User joined your channel.
Okay, bye. Are you coming back to us?
Think that's a no comment.
Control medic 3.
Go for medic 3.
What?
Medic 3 callback is successful. It's going to be a confirmed
Wait,
dirt road. Ellie's
that a
also
wink I saw
responding
through
and
his mask?
advising if
That
it's
was
going to
one
be
of
a
my
DOA not to
lieutenant.
touch the scene.
His name is Jake.
Copy
I
that.
can't curse, or I would call him a couple other names.
Oh, well, no. Once your timer runs out, you can.
That was random. Alright.
Who's that?
Medic 3,
Squad.
engine 3, firecom. I believe I've made contact. It's going to be southeast of the trail of East Galileo Avenue.
Copy, southeast of the trail of Galileo.
Medic
User
11 to
joined your
Firecom, you
channel.
can clear us from the call, show us available.
Copy 11, clear available 1703.
User joined your channel.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I don't know if it says anything.
Fuck yes, okay. I can curse again.
Medic
I didn't
3
like that.
to
I didn't like that
engine
at
3. Has Elio arrived on scene?
They're just about to ready to pull up. I'm gonna come towards you. Bring my engine over there.
Natalie, thank you.
Hey, from.
Yes, try to make it
I'm
as realistic
right over
as
the
possible.
hill, northeast from you.
And this is probably the realistic dance I do anyway.
Medic 3 to engine 3. I'm gonna need your
The,
assistance over here.
The music in my
Copy, I'm just waiting for Elio. They're just pulling up right now.
Bluetooth is just really good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, you know is the Titanic being played by a really bad recorder?
Oh.
Battalion 1 Firecom, can you attach me that calls back 021?
Copy, Battalion 1, shooting route.
Whenever I try to click back in the game, it wants to touch me.
They're gonna think what's going on.
This is a protest. You cannot drive.
I protest.
Protesting the fire department.
We'll send it. Go on. I dare you.
Can't, you're there.
You won't. You won't.
If you weren't there, I would definitely go for it.
Go for it.
No balls.
No balls.
I can't.
No balls.
I can't
No balls.
No balls.
No balls.
Do it.
Nice, I didn't get hit.
I just got pushed out of the way.
I almost got seriously injured.
It's okay, we got medics here.
Oh my god, you guys are alive?
Yes.
Yeah, you pushed me out of the way.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I feel like James has kind of bench pressed the ambulance. Look at those guns. Look at those guns.
Thanks, Smoke Eater.
Can't ban those guns.
No.
Hey, you guys want to hear another funny joke?
Engine 3 Firecom, can you let LEO to come past
Why are
medic
why are
1's
guys' voices louder
rig
than women's?
and come up to my engine that's on the trail?
Like,
What?
Copy advice.
look at these guns, man. Oof.
I have no idea
James,
what he
you better
just
be
asked.
careful. They're gonna rip that shirt, and it looks expensive.
I don't know
Oh,
what
you know,
his joke was.
I have plenty of shirts.
All right. Disregard.
James, what's the muscle to show the muscles?
Flex.
I mean, look at these. Look at these.
Oh my, dude, the veins are popping out of her freaking arms. Jesus.
See?
You gotta run, dude.
It's from
yeah.
you know, sitting at desks pushing papers. It's
Yeah.
strenuous.
Oh man.
Oh, don't forget the joystick in the helicopter.
See.
We need to have a pre-patrol warm-up session. Some stretches in.
Oh, wonder Irish is always crying when he's around you guys. Damn.
We had to beat him
pop it
into
out my shirt.
submission.
Squad 11 Firecom, show me busy.
Copy squad 11. Should be busy.
Lazy ass. Always being busy and crap.
Well, so Smoke
Man,
Eater.
D'Angelo's pizzas are freaking
Was I
expensive.
dancing, or did I have too much to
Which
drink and that's
pizza?
why I was falling over?
D'Angelo's.
Yeah. Well.
You bet he makes a killing.
Yeah. All the funds go to LSO, so.
Shit, I could pay for a Chinese buffet 4 times over for one of his damn pizzas. Oh my god, we need to get a Chinese buffet up in the city.
Ah, okay. Ashley, mind your own business.
Ah, big time chef tonight, huh? Why is everybody so quiet?
Slow and quiet.
So why is everybody so quiet?
Slow and easy.
We're on our heads.
All I said was, mind your own business.
All right. James,
It was
I
a
gotta go
joke.
do stuff. So I don't know if you want to call us busy.
Hey, where's
Yeah.
Skylife at?
Could I join you to do
All right.
stuff? No.
Disregard.
Stuff.
Skylife 3,
Oh,
show us
Zach,
busy.
look at you getting kinky.
Copy Skylife 3 busy.
Yeah, I want to get the battalion vehicle and do stuff.
I'm gonna go fill up my water.
I'm out.
Oh no, you're in. You're the third.
See the guy with the what is that? A clipboard over there, right there.
Squad 1 to fire com. Can
He'll
we
do it.
get Elio out to 1042, Station 1?
Elio again, Station 1.
I copy. Can you advise what's going on?
Hopefully they don't have a bunch of moms again.
Squad 1. Just had a suspicious person come onto the property, and it looked like he had a package in his hands.
Oh, it's the
He's
snap.
left the property now, but I thought I'd advise Elio.
I copy. I'll get him started.
Alright.
Bet it's a bomb.
I'll be back. But I have my headphones on, so we get called out here in 5 seconds.
Okay. You want to go jump in the truck? Never mind.
Yeah, I can jump in the truck.
Because we'll probably be getting a call soon.
Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.
I don't know why it's so looks laggy in the OBS screen in here. Where's Matthew?
Medic 3, Firecom. Can you show us applying tourniquet?
Copy. Medic 3 applying tourniquet 1713.
Say what? Oh, it was Squad 11. I don't know who Squad 11 is. Who's Squad? Are you Squad 11, Zach?
Battalion 1 clear, unavailable.
Copy. Battalion 1 clear of it.
There you go,
1715.
Jeffrey. This Squad 11 is Matthew. That's who's with us.
Hey, I can hear you inside. You may want to check your volume there.
You can hear what?
I can hear you inside the building.
Okay.
I don't know if your settings are messed up or not.
Oh, I am
You
in the
yelling?
shouting range, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how to change that.
It's your
Z.
Z, as in zebra muscle. If you'll just put it on normal.
Nope, that's my reverse camera.
Yes, Smoke Eater, I did. I've noticed that it's only doing it in certain
what button
spots.
is
Z as in zebra. And if you'll look down in the...
There we go.
Oh, yep, okay.
Dispatch, fire/unknown type, 4002 Los Santos Freeway, 4002.
Jeffrey, that's us, buddy.
Engine 1, Engine 11, Medic 11. Respond 4002 4002 Los Santos Freeway, report of fire. Engine 1, Engine 11, Medic 11. Respond 4002 4002 Los Santos Freeway. Fire, unknown type. Respond fire main. Call out time 1717.
Show medic 1 en route, or medic 11 en route.
Engine 1 copy page, main route.
Engine 11 responding from station 11.
Copy with units responding at 4002. It's going to be south of the postal fire in the woods.
Yeah, I've noticed like if there's a bunch of like a big fire scene or there's a lot of people around, it'll kind of do that.
Show me en route to pillbox and alert trauma.
Copy medic 3 en route to pillbox. Full alert.
Skylight 3, get yours back available.
Copy Skylight 3 available.
Squad 11, Firecom, somebody back in service.
Copy Squad 11 back in service. Firecom medic 3, we advise pillboxes on Toronto alert, standing by for your arrival.
Affirm.
Engine 3 is clear and available. Do you need me to respond to that structure or that fire?
No.
I copy Engine 3. I can show you and we're out, and you units on scene can advise further.
Copy.
Take my call, Scott.
Medic 11 to responding units. Per the CAD, it shows that a person used gasoline to start a campfire.
Medic 11 received.
Alright, sounds good.
Hey, does GPS show you coming back on the other side of this highway?
Stand by.
Medic 3 to Firecom, you can show me arrival at pillbox.
Copy medic 3.
Yeah, I would. Yep, that'll work.
Yep, that's a very legal U-turn.
Firecom Squad 11.
Go for Squad 11.
Squad 11, I'm happy en route as well. 4002 4002 Los Santos Freeway for this fire in the woods. I got a report that there's one person currently on fire.
Medic 11, Engine 11. We gotta spin around. We're gonna miss a dirt road if we can pick it up here.
Looks like you can do a dirt road on the right.
Never mind, Medic 11, or Engine 11, follow me. I got a road right here.
Show Squad 11 en route.
Medic 11 to Firecom. Black smoke, fire, active fire on scene.
Copy 11 on scene, black smoke active fire.
Engine 11 Firecom, show us on scene. Engine 11 will be establishing Los Santos command break. Engine 3 or Engine 1, when you arrive, go ahead and hook into Engine 11 and give us your water.
Copy. Engine 3, copy.
Engine 1 copies. I'm arriving on location right now.
Los Santos Command to all units. Once you arrive on scene, please swap over to FD2 TAC 1. I repeat, FD2 TAC 1.
User joined your channel.
Medical 11 to Firecom. Have we confirmed any victims?
Alright, go ahead and grab a supply or a tack line and let's start extinguishing this thing.
Roger.
Engine 1 on FD2 TAC 1. Engine 1 to Los Santos Ferry Command.
Command, go ahead, Engine 1.
Where do you want me, boss?
Fire/unknown type.
Go ahead and grab another attack line and come up the hill and start extinguishing.
Copy, I'll be stretching 1/4 from Engine 11.
At this command, FD472, start of attack.
Engine 1 Los Santos Ferry Command. I have, looks like 3 to 4 people laying down calling out.
Copy.
Medic 11 to units on scene. Do we have any scene command?
Affirmative, Los Santos Ferry Command.
Okay, Medic 11, can you confirm, did they say 4 victims down?
Affirm, 3 to 4.
Okay, do we have additional medics en route?
Negative, each ambulance will carry 2.
Engine 3's on scene.
Squad 11, same traffic.
Copy, Engine 3, Squad 11. Switch over to FD2 TAC 1, Los Santos Command.
Medic 11 to command. Just so you know, we only have one medic rig on scene.
Command, copy. Have you guys found the patients yet?
They have not been brought to us now.
Copy. Break command to unit with the patients. Did you guys advise 4 patients? Is that correct?
Affirm, confirming 4.
Copy. I'm going to be swapping over to dispatch 1 to get another medic unit rolling.
Copy, they're visible from the north side of the fire at the moment.
Squad 11 to Engine 11, I'm on scene.
Los Santos Command to Firecom. Can you start me another medic unit, please?
Copy, Los Santos Command. I'll start another unit.
Copy.
Battalion 1, can you also attach me to that?
Copy, Battalion 1.
Fire. Units at 4002, fall back a little bit. There's ammunition popping off.
Copy, all units fall back.
Medic 1.
Medic 1, I'm gonna have you in wraps to this fire.
Command to engine 3, if you can go ahead and hook your engine into engine 1 and supply it with your water. And then squad 11, if you can go ahead and start trying to get the patients down to the waiting medic unit.
Medic 1 confirming copy traffic.
Gotcha, bro.
Engine 3 to incident command.
Command, go ahead,
Copy.
engine 3.
MIV and Rob says fire in the woods as well. 4th.
Alright, I've hooked up my engine to engine 11.
Copy. En route.
Command
30
copies.
seconds to go.
Go ahead and help squad 11
Copy.
with
Once on
bringing the
scene,
patient to the
switch over
medic unit,
FD2
please.
TAC 1 for Los Santos command.
FT2 TAC 1 confirm.
Engine 1 to Los Santos Road command.
Command, go ahead.
Fire's gonna be knocked down at this time. Can you repeat last traffic for engine 1?
Negative traffic for engine 1.
Copy.
Medic.
Squad 11 to medics. I got one coming.
Copy. Will advise.
Medic 11 copies.
Los Santos command.
Bring him straight to the back of the rig. We got this stretcher all set up for him.
Command to engine 1, if you want to go ahead and check the area
Fire
for
on
hot
Los
spots.
Santos command.
Medic 11, be advised.
Los Santos command, go ahead.
Los Santos command. Medic 1 advises 4 mics out.
Hey, command.
Copy, medic 1, 4 mics.
Hey, who'd you want to check for hotspots?
Engine 1.
Gotcha. On it.
Command, engine 11. Go ahead and start investigations, please.
Johnny copies.
Yeah, what's up?
Sorry, you wanted me to start the investigation, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Los Santos command to Firecom. I don't know if it's been advised yet, but the fire's been extinguished at this time.
Copy. Los Santos command. Fire extinguished.
Battalion 1 on 10.
Copy. Battalion 1 on scene.
It's easier to just walk around with the radio out.
User disconnected from your channel.
Los Santos command, engine 11.
This command, go ahead, 11.
Looks like I have found a bottle of accelerant. Looks like it caught on fire, which is the fire getting out of control there.
Command copy.
Medic 1 to Firecom. Show me on scene.
Copy. Medic 1 on scene.
Engine 1 units at 4002, negative hotspots.
Command copy, negative hotspots.
Hey.
No.
Where do you want me now? Do you just want me to wrap shit up and get out of here, or do you want me to help out the medics?
See if the medics need help. If they don't, go ahead and just get your stuff put up and then go ahead and head back.
You're talking, I can't hear you, boss.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Sort of hear you. Yep, there you
Okay. See if the medics need any help. If they don't, go ahead and get your stuff and then
Squad
get
1,
out.
respond 9324,
Sounds good, will do.
9324,
All right, man, thanks.
Lysianfield Freeway for MVA. Squad 1, respond 9324, 9324, Lysianfields Freeway for an MVA. Respond fire.
Battalion 1 to Firecom. Can we get Skylight on standby?
The mic's out.
Copy, Squad 1 responding. MVA reported a truck involved. The driver is currently entrapped. It's going to be between 9324 and 9325, right under the highway. And the truck is being reported to be hanging from the freeway overpass, just off the ledge of the overpass.
User joined your channel.
Firecom Medic 3.
Go for medic 3.
Medic 3, are you still busy?
I can not be. I can attach to that call if you'd like.
Copy, Medic 3. When clear, I'll go ahead and show you en route.
Sir, can you hear me? Sir, can you hear me?
It doesn't matter. Oh, disregard.
Copy, disregard traffic.
Hey, LT, you want to get life? You want to get the helicopter rolling?
Hey, Josh, can you come down here and help me roll this guy?
The old man there. Firecom. Can we get Skylight to 4000?
We got one right here. We're gonna roll you on 3, buddy. Okay.
You copy, standby.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Roll.
Do you have any other complaints besides
I
have burns on me. Do you know where?
Firecom Skylight 3, respond 4002, 4002 Los Santos Freeway. Again, Skylight 3, respond 4002, 4002 Los Santos Freeway.
Okay.
Fellas, I'm gonna put the firearm back on him
copies,
so they can put in his property
en
at the
route
hospital.
momentarily.
Put him on O2.
Say that
Copy, en
again.
route break.
I'm gonna
Firecom
put his
Squad 1
firearm
Medic
back
3.
on him. It's clear
I've already
valid.
tried
I'm just gonna
to
say
go for
put
medic
his
3.
property at the hospital if he gets my drift.
The Firecom
Roger,
Squad
yeah.
1 Medic 3.
Hey, are you guys
Just an
able
update on
to
call. It's
set up
gonna be
a
a
LZ
truck.
for
It's
Skylight?
a gas commercial truck transporting fuel.
Do you feel like
RP
you're
on
gonna
scene
pass
is
out at
advising
all,
it
man?
feels the truck may fall over the
Yes,
overpass.
we can stand by.
Okay.
It's hard to breathe. It's hard to breathe because of all the smoke. Okay.
Do we know who this Civ is laying down?
Jack is long. Use your stethoscope.
I do not. I just walked
I
over
do
here.
not. I got pretty low vitals though. I got O2 at 77%. I already got oxygen on him. Heart rate's about 7. Pulse is at 58. Blood pressure's 87 over
Skylight 3 to
85 over 58.
En route.
Medic 3 Firecom, can you reconfirm the postal, please?
Are you setting up LZ?
Yeah.
A-firm
Okay.
initial reporting is it's at 9324, and they're advising the truck is going to be between 9324 and 9325, right under the highway. And it's going to be
Battalion 1 Skylight.
Medic 3A.
Go ahead.
Mike.
We have an LZ marking you.
Hey, disregard that LZ request. We got one set up.
Okay.
Thanks.
Could you 10-9 that behind one?
This patient right next to the stretcher.
We have an LZ marked for you on the north side.
Copy, we are overhead.
Why is the one up here?
Huh? What?
Jonathan, is that you?
Tell me your name, man.
Skylife 3 to 5, can you show us touching down?
What did you find on your lung inspections?
I'm
sorry.
He just kicked a patient.
Okay, well, you're asking for his name. You're not checking his
Oh,
lungs.
that is funny.
I'm looking for the lung
Wow.
sounds right now, sir.
All right, bud. I'm gonna go ahead and check you over for any injuries, okay?
He regained consciousness. I'm
Okay,
checking. I'm yeah, I got vitals in
Come on,
79.
come on here. I can't I can't give him this
Gonna
firearm
be,
for some reason. So.
Burns on his legs and hand and chest.
All right, Mr. Anthony. All right, got some oxygen on you, man. So just, so you're got some oxygen in you. Just relax for me. I'm gonna get you taken out, okay? Take some nice deep breaths. I appreciate it. You're welcome, man. You got some pretty severe burns all over your body, okay?
I don't know.
I'm gonna listen to your lung sounds, okay?
Tell me your. Tell me some information, all right? It's a little. He's having.
I got burns all over. I got an O2 on him. Vitals are pretty low. I'm listening for his lung sounds now. All right, Mr. Anthony, we're gonna get you squared away, okay,
well,
man?
We got some oxygen on you. I'm gonna take care of these burns while we let the oxygen run its course for a minute, okay?
All right, I'm gonna put some dry dressing on those burns for you, okay?
This one here is.
I know it does, buddy. I know. I'm gonna get you a cooling pack too.
His O2 stats are the same.
I'm gonna leave you right here just for a second. I'll be right back, okay? It's so hard to breathe. I know. Just don't try not to talk anything. Let that oxygen do its job.
Yep. Hang on.
Give me a. Can somebody give me a hand over here?
We all do something. Not stand around. Hello.
What do you need?
His throat's burning and it's starting to constrict a little bit. I can see it. I don't want to put an OPA. I don't want to put an OPA in because he's still conscious.
His lungs look to be black.
Nah, if
from
he's got
smoke.
something in his lungs, you don't want to, or in his throat, you don't want to do anything.
Oh, it's starting to constrict. His throat's a little burned.
I'm just.
If it needs to, how's his oxygen level? Is it getting low?
His oxygen was at 70%. I'm gonna recheck here in just a second.
I think he needs help behind me, guys.
Because we might end up having
Firecom medic 3.
ALS.
Oh, never mind. There I go.
Yeah, he's got somebody over there.
Really, really bad.
We need to figure
Medic
out.
3, have you been able to locate the driver?
Negative.
I have him on a high
We are still en route. We just arrived on
Is there
scene.
any
We're trying
LS
to get
over
over there.
No, sir.
I copy. I got an update. It's gonna be closer to 9325.
There is.
They're gonna be
Joshua,
the
go
westbound
deal with that
lanes.
guy.
Ellie's on scene with.
Yeah, he needs a trait.
Hey, firm, I can see Leo. I just got to get over there.
Anthony, can you hear me, bud?
He's got burning in his throat, and he's starting to lose oxygen, and his breathing is going down, and it's starting to swell up his throat.
Hey,
So
bud,
the only thing that we
I
can
got
do
some
is give him a
oxygen
trait.
on ya. I got some dressing on those
I'm
burns,
rechecking
man.
his
I'm gonna
pulse
check your
ox.
vitals
Last
over
check was
again,
70.
okay? Stay with me. Stay with me. Alright, I gotta get this guy. Skylife. Man, we're gonna get you out of here, buddy, okay?
Go for Skylife.
All right, I'm gonna sterilize his
Hey,
throat
James,
there.
I need to get
the
this
neck.
guy out of here. He's going in and out. Pulse is low. I got oxygen on him. Got some burn dressing on him. So Skylife ready to go.
Ah, crap. He's not breathing.
GMs, come down to me. You're taking this one.
Yeah, we need to get him traked open.
All right, Anthony, we're gonna get you
Bad.
out of here.
He's
buddy,
not.
okay?
Has he still got a pulse?
Skylife on FD2 Tech 1.
O2's dropping. 55.
Medic 3 on scene.
Is he still conscious?
Somebody
Does he
call
have a
command.
pulse?
Medic 3.
He's stopped breathing.
That's
I'm
correct.
looking for a pulse now.
All right, Anthony. You still with me, bud? Anthony.
Hey, start bagging him for right now.
55 BPM. I've got a pulse, but it's getting weaker.
All right, start bagging him. My pedal ain't working.
Yeah, hold on. Anthony.
That's great.
There you go, bud. I'm gonna check that airway. I'm gonna take this mask off of you just a second because I keep losing you. Okay.
User joined your channel.
He's got a non-rebreather on. Did you get the or did you take the non-rebreather off and
I'm
crank
gonna
him?
take this mask off, man. Look down in your airway for me, okay? See if I see anything.
Sorry, having some issues over here. If he's starting to go unconscious and not breathing, start bagging him. Hook your BVM up to the O2.
Squad 1, you can show me on scene.
Copy squad 1 on scene.
All right, you got some pretty dark airways in there, man. Hey, James, can we suction out? Huh?
All right.
I started bagging.
Okay, that's fine. Keep
Hey, man,
bagging
I'm
for
gonna
just a
get
second. I'm
suction out,
sterilizing
okay,
his
bud?
neck.
Oxygen helps a little.
That's good. Yeah, just trying to do everything I can right now. Can you
All right,
roll
here we
for
go.
me, or do I need to get somebody to help me roll you over?
You need to kill my thingy to roll me over.
All right, man. I'm gonna suction out that airway. Get that soot out of your face. Out of
Hey,
your
can you help me roll
airways.
this guy?
All right, here we go. 1, 2,
All right,
3.
man, I'm gonna recheck your airways, okay, bud?
All right, Jeffrey, we're gonna transport your patient. To the
All right, if you'll hand me that tube.
Okay.
I'm rechecking pulse and his pulse ox at the moment.
All right. I need to get him on a backboard.
Get your patient loaded up.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. O2's at
All right,
57.
tube is in.
Get his mask back on.
Are you ready?
Ready? 1. Oh, we got to get this guy on a backboard.
Let's recheck his vitals again here in just a second.
1, 2,
I'm working on his pulse right now.
Okay, gotcha.
And I'm checking his
Got
pulse
O2
ox.
mask on.
Okay.
Airway
All right,
suctioned out.
I'll check
burn
his
dressing's
lung
on.
sounds here.
Thank you.
Tried to get his lung sounds earlier. Probably couldn't get a good sound because he had some smoke in him.
Hey, what's this gentleman's name?
Anthony.
Another
Oh,
one
this guy?
We did not.
by the tree.
Pulse 51, heart rate 51, pulse ox 51. We'll get that for you here shortly. He's going into an unstable
You're good.
area.
Yep. You said there's a guy over here though. He's got a name.
Yep.
What was that other guy's name?
Here we go, bud.
And I'm continuing bagging.
All right.
All right, strapping down.
He's got burns on his upper chest too. If I can get the guy to my immediate right on the top of his head to take care of the burns a second while I bag him.
Yep.
I
let's go on
gotcha.
3. 1, 2, 3.
Is it just burns on his upper chest?
He's got it. He's got a little bit on his head and his neck.
Okay.
We'll
All
get
right.
Past that.
All right, let's go. I'm still on tack.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Oh, well.
You're probably gonna have to get out to change radio channels.
Have we done any treatment with the burns yet?
No.
Okay. All right. We got any burn cream or anything like that?
Probably in the med bag.
Medical 11 Farcom.
The basic
Medical
life
aid.
is not to apply any ointments or creams or anything.
Show me en route to Pillbox Medical. Activate
Alright.
trauma alert for burn victim.
Is that oxygen
Copy.
helping you?
The BLS says to get room temperature water on him and then put dry sterile dressing on him.
Alright, let's do that.
His pulse ox, the oxygen meter is coming up slowly at 55. Last pulse taken is now 58.
I got need some help.
Yeah, we're having problems with this one. He's got breathing issues, and we're trying to get him stable.
All right, what all we done already?
He's cracked BVM. He's cracked BVM. Last pulse was 5.8 with a pulse ox of 5.5. Burns on chest and neck. Airway constricted.
Okay. So you keep losing him?
Nah, we haven't lost him yet. We have a crate kit in and we're bagging.
Firecom Medic 11, be advised, Pillbox Medical, standing by on trauma alert, waiting your arrival.
This one?
He's currently cracked, bagged.
like 3 could show us skids up and route to Pillbox
with a
2.
55 on last count with a
We've
heart
got
rate
an
of 58.
issue
Airways
here.
constricted. We're working on addressing the burns and bagging right now.
Copy, Medic 3, go ahead.
Squad 1 to Firecom.
If possible,
engine
let's
able
get him
to
in the
come
back
out
of the
to 9248?
ambulance. Have someone
Standby
in the
break,
back for
Firecom
ambulance and
to
treat on the
Los
way to
Santos command.
pillbox.
Alright, you want to load and go then?
Yes.
Hey, wherever command's at, I'm good whenever.
Alright.
Alright, man. Go ahead and go back in
Talon,
service.
You want to grab the backboard off the stretcher? We'll get him on strap
Firecom
down.
to
We'll
Los
continue
Santos
on.
command.
Engine 1 to Firecom. I am clear if you need me.
Los Santos Command, Firecom. Go ahead.
Firecom Los Santos command. Do you have an engine that could brake for another call?
Hey, firm. I've got one that's about to clear the scene now.
I copy. Can you identify?
Engine 1 to Firecom. I'm clear if you need me.
Alright, he's on his side.
I think you're still on tech 2.
Yeah, backwards in there, roll back.
And back down.
Los Santos Command to Firecom. It's going to be Engine 1. They're changing channels now. Should be in contact with you here in just a second.
Get them all good to go.
Engine 1 is back on F1 dispatch. I'm clear if you need me.
Somebody that can ride with me?
Copy engine 1.
Which one of you are ALS
Attach this
certified?
call at 9325. Again, 9325. Elysian Fields Freeway.
Like 3 could show us touchdown at Pillbox.
Yeah.
Copy. You can show me around 9325.
Sorry, what?
ALS.
You're an engineer. You're ALS.
That's what I'm saying.
Then go.
Let's go.
Alright, take over the bag.
Damn.
Take over the bagging so we can get them loaded.
Yes, sir. Josh, you can take the squad.
Yeah, will do.
Ready?
Yep, on you, bud.
Well, that was chaos.
Yeah.
Shit happens.
Oh, yeah.
Battalion 1 clear and available.
Copy, Battalion 1 clear 1750.
Hey, Zach. Oh. Hey, I'm going to take squad back to the station since Matt's riding in.
Do you want me to keep us busy for now?
No, you can keep us in service.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going back to 11?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't realize that was spot 11. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
just
meet you there.
unhooking from you.
Okay,
Okay.
thanks for that. I will call us back available then.
Okay. I'll terminate command real quick and then make sure to get your notes and everything for you clear.
Yeah.
Medic 1 to Firecom. Alert trauma en route to pillbox with 1.
Copy, medical.
Command all units on FD2 TAC 1. Go ahead and swap back over to the main dispatch channel and clear whenever you're ready.
Yeah, Firecom to Medic 1. Pillbox Medic will be on trauma alert, standing by for your arrival.
Firecom, engine 11, you show us clear and available.
Copy, engine 11, clear 1752.
Medic 11 to Firecom, you can show us off at pillbox for the last 4 minutes.
Copy, medic 11, arrival, pillbox.
Medic 1, same traffic.
Copy, medic 1.
Engine 3 Firecom, you can show me clear and available.
Copy, engine 3, clear and available.
Engine 1 to Squad 1, Medic 3. I'm arriving on location, trying to work my way down to you.
Hey, firm, you're gonna have to go against traffic, sir. We're at the very bottom, northbound Elysian Fields Freeway, underneath.
Copy, I'm currently heading northbound. I'll loop around. There's 1 unit on scene. Did you want me on the bottom or do you want me up?
I'm gonna need you down here. Need you at the bottom.
Copy. Engine 1 coming down right now.
User left your channel.
Skylight 3 to Firecom, you show us clear and available.
Copy, Skylight 3, clear 1754.
Engine 1 is on location.
Copy, engine 1, show you on scene.
Medic 1 to Firecom.
Medic 1, go ahead.
Can you reattach me to
User
that
joined
call?
your
I need to
channel.
pull some information off the notes.
I copy, standby.
Medic 11 to Firecom, you can show us clear the call. Returning in service.
Copy, medic 11, show you clear 1756. And Firecom to medic 1.
Medic 1.
I apologize. Can you repeat what the nature of that call was so I can find it?
It was the Sonora Freeway fire.
Oh, I copy. I'll attach you now. And Firecom Medical, was this going to be the one at Postal 4002?
Affirm.
I copy. I have you attached to that call already. Is it not showing on your CAD?
Negative. Let me try a refresh, sir.
I copy. Firecom Medic, when I just reattached you, it should populate.
Affirm, it has.
Copy.
Hello, sir. How can I help you today?
Oh, let me get, let's see here. I don't know, maybe about 3 of your Marshall's cheese pizzas. And,
3 cheese, okay.
let's do, maybe 3 bottles of water with that.
3 bottles of water. You got it, man. Gonna be anything else for you today?
No, sir. That'll be it.
All right. We'll get that started here for you.
All right. Thank you.
Medic 1 to Firecom. Clear and available.
Copy Medic 1. They're unavailable. 1800.
Squad 11, Firecom, go ahead and show me clear and available.
Copy Squad 11. They're unavailable. 1800.
I think this is the first time I've been in here and somebody actually here to take your order and everything.
Medic 1 to Battalion 1.
Go.
Can you advise which FD member was ALS certified that did the trike on the scene for my patient?
It was in the background, wouldn't you tell me?
Medic 3 to Firecom. Show us en route to pillbox and alert trauma.
Firecon Medic 3, I no longer have you on CAD. Can you advise what call you're on?
Medic 3 to Firecom. Show me en route to Pillbox. I should be good on CAD now.
Copy Medic 3, I'll show you en route. Just confirming you advised for trauma alert.
Affirm.
What do you mean you jumped?
Copy, will advise.
All right, boss. We're gonna get these boxed up for you. You be ready to go, man.
Awesome, man. Appreciate you.
Hope they look good. We make sure they're cooked to the 3 to 5 minute mark, and everything's golden brown on the crust. So.
Yeah, it smells good.
Oh hell yeah! They always do.
So yeah, how's that EMT going?
Say that one more time.
I was saying, how's the paramedic business going?
You know, pretty steady. Not too busy, not too slow, so.
Well, hopefully if something ever happens, we can count on you to save our life.
Oh yeah, yeah, we'll be here. We got you.
Engine 1 Firecom.
Engine 1, go ahead.
No,
All right, pal, we got that ready for you. Got the pizzas and got your waters here. You won't have to worry about that. If you'd rather do it that way, that's fine. But I've got everything here for you to hand over to you.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
Sorry.
And I'll get you rung up at the ATM as well.
Okay, all right. Appreciate you.
I guess it's not gonna work that way. It's trying to get a little eye wonky with the menu there. If you wanna just step over here, I'll get them to you.
Oh yeah, I think I accidentally did it this way.
Hey, whatever works for you. Whatever works for you, that's fine.
Okay, yeah, sorry about that. All right, appreciate you.
Hey, no worries, brother. No worries. You have a good day, all right?
Yep, y'all too. Thank you.
Enjoy your food.
Appreciate it. Oh, I got you. I guess I just messed that little scenario up.
Quad 11 to engine 11.
Pulling into Station 11.
Thanks, Bubba.
Oh, you're welcome. Sorry, I had to stop and get some food.
Oh, you're good. I left my dip in there.
Oh, I got
And
you.
having to deal with burn people, I'm jonesing. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, who was the medic asking for the, who was the ALS guy?
Cyrus.
Okay, because I'm the one that did the crike on that dude.
Yeah, all I did was ride in the back of it.
Okay.
Try to keep that dude alive.
Is that what you told him?
I ain't done. He asked James or Shane, who was back here, and they said, "Well, who rode with you?" And I said, "Well, I didn't do nothing to the dude." I said, "I just rode back there with him, gave him some oxygen, and make sure he didn't die." I don't know who did the other part.
Okay, I'll see if I got his number and I'll shoot him a text.
That'll work. That's a good call to start off the night, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was pretty hectic there for a little bit.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab my dip. Go on.
No, I'm good. Apparently I do not have his information. So, let me go over here, do some stuff. One, 6, 5.
Medic 3 to Firecom, you can show us a pillbox.
Oh, crap.
Copy, Medic 3, arrival pillbox.
Two, 9, 4.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not wearing a paramedic anything. This is my outfit.
No, I think they were a paramedic anyhow.
Come on, you got change it.
Yeah, I mean, Shane set me
and
up.
the paramedic,
so.
firefighter. See, it goes captain, engineer, and flying chief, paramedic.
can't see because it's big head.
I have a big head. Fuck you.
Yeah, you have to keep the engineer
Big
one.
head, eh?
Just my hair.
All right, so
Zach's hair is stupid.
Patrick Benson.
Wow. Okay.
Whoa.
That's hurtful.
Go and do some sketchy shit.
I want to do sketchy shit.
Your hair's kind of cool, and you have a hat on.
Can I, do this?
You might want to stand a tad bit back.
Uh-oh. Oh, explosions. Hello?
Oh boy. Oh, double. So Shane, congrats on your promo, buddy.
Did you guys hear that explosion? It sounded like there was an explosion nearby.
So did we hear the
Yeah.
explosion and sounds like an explosion?
Oh, we definitely did before.
Yeah.
Shane farted again.
James.
Not. Like when you
God.
fart, it sounds like an explosion, man.
Well, how about you don't fart and how about you just
I'm not the one farting, it's you.
Well then get over it
Shane,
then.
did you hear what I said?
What did you say?
I said congratulations on your promo.
Porno.
Thank
Your
you.
promotion to lieutenant, you know?
Who the fuck is doing that?
What is that?
So you didn't get promoted to lieutenant.
Station 11
It's
Ghost.
fucking Josh.
That ain't
It's a
me.
ghost.
Is it not?
It's a
No,
ghost, guys.
it ain't me.
Nah, I'm
Hey,
gone.
put me to down.
It's spooky.
Put me to down. What the heck? This is messed up. Messed up. What? Why? Hi. Ah! Hey!
Medic 3 Firecom.
Medic 3.
Go ahead and show us clear from that call, but busy.
Copy.
Why?
Squad 1 to Firecom. You can show me clear and available.
Copy, Squad 1.
Why?
Go to 1815.
Why? Why? Ow!
Josh.
Cause I could, basically, cause I could.
And it's get its spooky season.
Josh.
That was very uncalled for.
For some reason, with it being that high, it gave me a parachute.
Oh really?
Yeah, I basically I went into the
568
circle and it was
Firecom.
whoever I caught.
568 Dread.
Can you detach me from Medic 11 and show me unavailable for the rest of the evening?
Copy 568. Unavailable rest of the evening 1816. Have a good night.
Having fun
You
in
as
the
well.
battalion.
I call roof rack.
Can I get in the trunk?
No. I
Ah.
don't think so.
I mean, if your dump truck ain't big enough. Hey! Jesus Christ, I got some slimy.
That's funny.
At least it
Oh,
wasn't
he
her
threw
actual
up.
Willy.
Oh, God.
Have a good
Oh
night.
goodness
Oh,
gracious!
wow. See you, Jeffrey.
Have a good night, guys.
Yeah, man, you too.
Bye.
Good night, Jeffrey.
Later.
He's secretly enjoying.
There's solar panels on top of the light bar.
I was wondering what that was.
Pretty sick.
Am I allowed to wear a body
Do you have permission to record and stream?
I do not.
I do.
Then no.
I didn't even know that's what that was for, to be honest.
Does that mean I can have one?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's a craps pizza for me and you.
If I put my finger like right on your camera lens, does that block stuff?
Yeah, it does. And then there'll be all fingerprints on the lenses, like
Smudges.
people
Don't
falling all
touch
over.
there.
Smudges.
Oh,
That's my no-no zone.
Yeah, come on, guys, you're assaulting the chief. Come on.
Does
Guys.
anybody have a picture of it?
Picture of what?
Of you
touching the
assaulting the chief?
I've got body cam of it.
Yeah.
Oh, but that's I think a I mean, that's a first-person view. It doesn't really prove much.
Our body cams are always recording.
Oh, James has one.
Engine 1 fire comp.
Yep, I'm fucked.
Engine 1, go ahead.
User disconnected from
Road
your
hazard
channel.
at 1014. Got a trailer blocking the turning lane completely.
Can you repeat your postal?
Did he just call in traffic?
Somebody at 1014 intersection of
Oh.
Procopio Drive and Great Ocean Highway.
Copy 1014 Procopio.
It's like
Why did he call
That's
in?
gonna be us, isn't it?
Is he called in
Traffic.
traffic?
Is a semi truck blocking the turning lane or something like that? I don't know.
Oh.
I think we have to all go check it out. You know, it's a priority.
FRCOM Engine 11, or correction, Engine 1. Which direction of travel was the vehicle blocking?
It's going to be a trailer blocking the turning lane going from south to west.
Copy, south to west.
Alright, well.
FIRECOM Engine 1.
Oh my gosh.
Go
Come
for
on
Engine
now.
1.
Is the trailer abandoned?
Hey, it is being pushed into the middle of the highway now by, looks like a tractor trailer.
I copy. Can you advise if you need LE assistance?
It would be nice if I can get permission from FD15. I could push it off to the side myself if needed.
I'm not a
Copy.
supervisor,
FIRECOM
bitch.
FD15.
Whoa.
I'm
That's
sorry,
a good
what did
point.
they
Who
say?
is supervisor?
He wants to
FD15 is not supervisor on duty tonight.
Who wants to what?
He wants
push.
to push a
Supervisor
tractor
tonight,
trailer off the side of the road.
FIRECOM FD15, you're still on FD2 TAC 1.
Deal with it, bitch.
What's his FD number again?
He's engine
Number
1.
356.
Battalion 1, the engine 1, negative.
Copy.
Alright, go work on a report.
FD15 back on FD1 dispatch.
I copy, and you can disregard.
Okay, well. Now that I know I can have a body
Engine
cam
1
on.
FIRECOM.
Engine 1.
If you have LEO this way, do they need me to stick around or am I good to resume?
I copy. Is the trailer going to be something that they can notice right off the bat?
Hey, firm, it's currently pushed into the center of Great Ocean Highway, so facing southwest now.
I copy. I'll update the location. You can go ahead and clear.
Copy.
See if we can find our body cam here.
New dispatch, fire alarm residential, Alta Street, 9030.
Engine 11, respond 9030 9030 Alta Street, residential fire alarm. Engine 11, respond 9030 9030 Alta Street, residential fire alarm. Respond fireman, call at time 1825.
Engine 11 en route.
Okay.
No medic, just us.
Yep.
Battalion 1, can you go ahead and attach another engine and a
So
medic
my
back up?
CAD just died, so if we get anything, let me know.
I copy.
I'll have to refresh it when I look at the scene.
Yeah, mine just died too.
Okay, that is not just me.
Engine 1, medic 11, respond 9030 9030 Alta Street, residential fire alarm. Engine 1, medic 11, respond 9030 Alta Street, residential fire alarm. Respond fire main, call at time 1826.
You sponge one en route.
Medic 11 en route.
Squad 11 to Firecom having cat issues. Just letting you know.
Shut up.
Affirm, it's system wide.
Engine 11 Firecom. Show Engine 11 on scene. We'll be establishing Alta Command. We do have fire coming from the Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie side of the structure at this time. I'll be out investigating further.
Copy Engine 11. Alta command established. Active fire from Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie's side, starting investigation.
Battalion 1, attach me with that.
Copy Battalion 1.
Medic 3, you can show us available.
Hey, there's a hydrant right back there.
Copy Medic 3 available.
Okay, I'll get it hooked up.
Okay. Alta Command to Firecom. Can you advise what units you have responding, please.
Copy, Engine 11. We also have Engine 1 and Medic 11 responding.
Copy. Go ahead and start me a squad to this location as well.
Medic 11's on scene.
Copy, Medic 11 on scene. Breaks. Firecom Squad 11.
Go for Squad 11.
Squad 11 attaching to this call as well. 9030 9030 Alta Street residential fire alarm with fire confirmed.
Alta command to all units on scene. Go ahead and swap over to FD2 TAC 1. Repeat, FD2 TAC 1.
Show Squad 11 en route.
Engine 11 on tech 1.
I'll switch over once I get on location.
Engine 11, go ahead and grab a hand line. Let's start attacking the fire.
Roger.
Be advised, all units on scene. Triage area is going to be at the gas station parking lot.
Roger. Hydrant's hooked up 20
Battalion 1 on scene.
probably just either hook up to us there.
Copy, Battalion 1 on scene.
Command all units. At this time, we will be in defensive operations. I repeat, defensive operations.
Show Squad 11 on.
Squad, you can leave that lane open.
Alta command, engine 11.
Go ahead.
There looks to be either a propane or a fuel tank just inside one of the bay doors here on the Delta side.
Affirm. Go ahead and keep water on it at this time to keep it from getting hot.
Yeah, check marks.
Command to units, just be advised our wind direction is going to be south-southwest. I repeat, south-southwest.
Squad 11 to Engine 11. I have a hydrant across the street. You want me to hook you up?
I'm already hooked up to the hydrant that's just behind the engine.
Affirmative.
FD15 to all units. If you are not able to see your CAD, go ahead and relog in there. It should be working.
New dispatch, undefined, Alta Street, postal 9030.
Command to units, do I have someone that can bring a attack line to the Charlie side of the structure? Looks like we're going to have a propane tank that looks like it's getting pretty warm right now.
Engine 1 on location. I'll be switching over to FD2 TAC 1.
Copy, Engine 1 on scene.
User
Do you
left
want
your
Engine
channel.
11 to stay on the Delta side propane tank, or want me to move over?
Engine 11, stay where you're at, please.
Squad 11 to Engine 11, I'm on my way.
Squad 11, go to the Charlie side. There's a propane tank back there that needs to be dealt with.
Engine 1 to Alta. Command.
Command, go ahead, Engine 1.
I'm on location where you want me.
Squad 11 attacking propane tank.
Command, Engine 1, if you want to, you can pull up behind Squad 11. Engine 11's hooked to a water source. You can pull another attack line from it. Command to battalion on scene.
Go.
What's your location?
I'm currently with engines, monitoring your SCBL
Yeah,
levels.
where do you want me to start attacking from?
Yeah, you can go ahead and start attacking the Alpha side. I've got 2 units, one here on the Alpha side, one on the Charlie side that are cooling propane tanks down.
Alright, sounds good. Will do.
Hey, are you gonna jump in and fight fire, or do you want to take command?
Jump in.
Okay.
Got that?
Battalion 1, if you would, go ahead and start attacking the fire that's on the Bravo side with the outside staircase to it. Sounds like I'm hearing some type of hissing sound coming from up there. Altus Command, Firecon. Can we have utilities shut off for this location, please?
Copy, Alta Command, stand by.
I don't know. Sometimes it's hard for me to understand him. Smoke Eater.
Firecom FDM. Gas and power should be shut off less than 1 minute.
Altus Command, copy.
Yeah, are we on a primarily exterior attack right now, or do you guys plan on going inside?
We're defensive operations right now.
Alright, do you want me to hook up to the other engine and pull out a deck gun?
Yes.
Alright, will do. Where do you want it? Do you want it right here?
Yeah, about right where we're standing would be fine.
Alright, sounds good.
All units be advised, Engine 1 is going to set up his deck gun.
Engine 11 copies.
Squad 11 copies.
Altus Command, Firecom. Is Engine 3 available?
Stand by. Firecom Engine 3.
Engine 3 copies is route.
Copy Engine 3. Alta Command, copy cross.
Command, copy direct. Alta Command to Engine 3 direct. If you would, go ahead and swap over to FD2 TAC 1. FD2 TAC 1, please.
Copy.
Engine 1 to Alta Command.
Command, go ahead, Engine 1.
Deck gun is ready to go. Make sure everyone's standing back.
Hey, firm, you're clear. Command to Engine 3.
Go ahead.
Engine 3, whenever you arrive on scene, if you would, there is a alleyway that leads to the Charlie side of the structure. You've got a hydrant across the street. If you'll connect to that and then position your apparatus on the Charlie side and use your deck gun.
Copy.
I don't know how long the flares last. We'll see. Command Engine 3, I dropped a flare on the ground of where you need to come in at.
User in your channel timed out.
Copy.
User entered your channel.
Firecom to Alta Command.
Alta Command, go ahead.
Alta Command, be advised, we received a call back from the alarm company. They're advising a janitor who was on shift at the time the fire broke out is believed to be still entrapped with possibly the bathroom or the locker room. Unable to contact them.
Copy, you advise trapped in the bathroom locker room, is that correct?
It's going to be either the bathroom or the locker room, unknown. Cannot be contacted. And he's a darker skinned male, last seen wearing a janitor outfit.
Copy. Is that going to be on the first or the second floor?
Unknown at this time.
Command, copy. Command all units. We're possibly going to have a employee, a janitor that was in the structure at the time that the alarm come in, possibly trapped in a bathroom or a locker room, unknown what floor.
Copy.
Engine 9 copies.
Squad 1 copies. Squad 11.
Bravo side's going to be inaccessible due to heavy flames.
Medic 11 copies.
All units, we're still going to have heavy fire on all sides of this structure. We're still in defensive operations.
Copy. 11 copies.
Command Engine 3, are you on scene? Hey, now, why are you calling me that name?
FD 574 to Firecon.
574.
Show me attached to FD 365 on Medic 3 and show me available, please.
I copy.
Engine 3 is hooked up to the hydrant, pulling towards Charlie side.
Command copy. Hey, I'm doing both.
Let me know when you're ready for me to charge the line on the hydrant.
Copy.
Engine 3, follow me. Engine 3, just pull up to this opening and get your deck gun set up.
Engine 3, deck gun in use.
Skylight 3 to Firecom, show us busy.
Copy, Skylight 3.
Go ahead and charge the line.
Repeat your last.
Medic 11, go ahead and charge the line.
Copy, charging the line.
Medic 1 to Firecom.
Medic 1.
Are you good to go?
Z2 mics.
Copy, Medic 1.
Command all units on scene. Can I get an accountability report?
Squad 11 copies.
Engine 1 copies.
Engine 11 copies.
Battalion 1 copies.
Engine 3 copies. Engine 3 copies.
Engine 1 to Alpha Command, that's gonna be all units.
A firm. All units accounted for. Man, I don't know if we're making any progress.
Medic 1 back available.
Copy, medic 1 available.
We got too much fire, not enough equipment and people. Oh, that works too. How we doing good on the ground level? And we're still firing. What you think, boss man?
What do I think?
Yeah.
Did you do another 360? There's still flames on all sides.
Says, yeah.
Alright, well then, just keep it defensive because at this entrance, that's not viable. Plus, if it's been burning for this long, I couldn't see us actually.
No. Whoever's in there is probably gone. It's,
Yeah, they're dead.
It's
so.
gonna be a recovery.
Yeah, not a. Yeah.
All right. Command to engine 11. If you would, go ahead and come swap your SCBA bottle out to a fresh bottle, please.
Engine 11 on my way back.
They actually may be doing what they're supposed to be doing. Sometimes it looks like it's not getting there, but it really is. Command Squad 11, go ahead and change out your SCBA bottle to a fresh one.
Squad 11 copy.
Squad 11, you should have engine 3 back there with you.
I walked all the way over here now.
Oh, you're good.
Hey, I don't think this one's going anytime soon, man.
Man, I don't know what I could be doing different.
Phew, I don't know.
Medic 11 to command. Be advised, engine, I believe, 3 noticed that we have no LEO on scene. Did you want LEO?
What's up?
We have no LEO here. Did you want to get some LEO here?
Yeah, we probably should. Let me look.
We got a pretty nasty local pile up behind the engine here.
Yeah. Alright. Alta Command Firecom. Do you have any LEO that are available for traffic control at our scene?
Copy, will advise. Can you advise the postal that you need on that?
It's going to be 9030 Alta Street, 9030 Alta Street.
Copy, I'll go ahead and get in touch with the dispatcher.
Copy.
Engine 1 units on scene, avoid walking under the deck gun.
Command to battalion, go ahead and put a fresh SCBA bottle on.
User disconnected from your channel.
Hey, I think your radio may still be on dispatch 1.
It says FD2 TAC 1. I'll get out and check real quick.
Okay, never mind then.
I'm scanning both channels, so that might be no reason.
Medic 1 fire count.
Alright, cool.
There you go, should be fixed.
Alright.
Show me unavailable for the rest of the night.
Copy, Medic 1. Unavailable 18. Have a good night.
Battalion 1 command, what's our attack time?
Battalion, can you repeat that?
What's the current attack time?
Stand by.
User disconnected from your channel. User joined your channel.
Engine 1, the last unit. That comes going to be approximately 20 minutes.
I would say our attack time is probably more like 30.
Yeah, it's getting there. I'd probably suggest getting county fire.
Do what?
I'd probably
Engine
suggest
one
getting
to
county
ultimate.
fire.
Okay.
Just get ET of that and then put it in RP chat because I know there's a huffle about it last weekend. But yeah.
Gotcha.
Hey, did you hear me on the radio?
No, sorry, I was talking to ours. What's
Okay,
up?
do you want to try again, see if it's working?
To try what?
Over radio.
Oh, I mean, I heard you key up. I just didn't hear what you said. Stand by. I gotta call dispatch.
User disconnected from your channel.
Alta Command, Fire
Bat
Comm.
one to command.
Can you contact County Fire Department and see if they have any units available to respond to this location, please?
Firecom to command to confirm you're requesting any additional engines available at 9030.
Copy. I do need additional. If you can contact the County Fire Department and see if they have anyone available to help out.
Copy, stand by.
Bat 1, Command, go ahead.
We've knocked down the fire on the Bravo side.
Command, copy.
Yeah, I gotta take a break on pumps. They pump it, or check them pumps starting to get overheated.
Okay.
Firecom to Alto Command.
Command, go ahead.
County Fire advises they can be there ETA 7 mics.
Command, copy. Thank you. Command, all units on scene. We're going to have county fire units here in 7 mics. I repeat, 7 mics to start helping out.
Okay.
Engine 1 copies, 1903.
Engine 1 copies.
Why is he giving dispatch times?
Engine 3 copy.
Squad 11 to Firecom Charlie side is out.
Command copies, Charlie side extinguished. Command Engine 3, if you want to reposition to the Alpha side and help units up here, that'd be great.
Copy that.
Pretty big fire we got here, huh?
Yeah, I know. Big old fire.
Yeah. So, what you doing after the fire?
I'm sorry, what?
So what you doing after the fire?
The report.
Oh.
What you doing?
That's just, hopefully not a reporter.
Yeah. See what that's all about.
Do you want me to bring my deck gun in there?
Squad 1, respond to Postal 300A Alhambra Drive, Postal 3008 Alhambra Drive
Engine
for a gunshot
3,
wound.
A firm, go ahead.
Squad 1 responding.
Units on the Alpha side. Engine 3's pulling in. Gonna use this dead gun.
Medic 3 responding.
Both units en route, 1905.
Hey, the pump's cooled down. If you want me to
Medic
mine
free
back
on
up
scene.
there too.
Copy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Copy. I'll advise them right now. I don't have any other units to attach. Firecom to Medic 3 Squad 1, be advised at that same postal 300A, Ellie is also requesting you to evaluate an intoxicated subject as well.
Squad 1, acknowledge.
Alta Command Fire Comm. You can show county fire units on scene.
Copy. County fire units on scene at 1907.
Squad 11 to scene command.
Command, go ahead, Squad 11.
I think we have an interior fire as well.
Hey, firm.
Engine 1 Alpha Command, fire knockdown on Alpha side.
Command copy. Fire extinguisher on the Alpha side. If somebody wants to check the structure stability before we try to make entry into the structure.
Engine 1 currently.
If you ever just walked up them stairs, come back in and check the structure stability.
Command, all units, remember there was a report of one person inside the structure, possibly a janitor located either in a bathroom or a locker room, unknown what floor.
Alright, it's got a heavily damaged foundation, but it seems to be holding pretty well.
Okay, copy. Couple y'all make entry.
Alrighty. Who's our squad here?
Let's do entry team's gonna be Squad 11 and Engine 11. Backup team can be Engine 1 and Engine 3.
Roger.
You just want us to stay out here in case something happens, or do you want us to go in an opposite direction? Yeah,
Hey, firm. Stand by.
Firecom to Battalion 1.
Go.
Be advised that we do have a medical call at 1045. Requests 3 to 4 ambulances to stage for multiple subjects down. I have no available units. Did you want to start routing over there?
Hey, firm, you can route me over that way. What's the postal?
Alright, also just so you know,
Postal
we have a ladder
1045,
right
Postal
there
1045.
that reaches the roof if we need a vent
Avenue,
as well.
Postal 1045.
Okay.
Hey, firm, show me the map.
Copy as soon as I have.
Bat 1 to command.
Get more over there. Please advise.
Command, go ahead, battalion.
I'm gonna have to break for a pending trauma.
Copy. Squad 1 on scene.
Command copies. As soon as I can release this medic unit, I'll send him your way.
Squad 11 to scene command.
Command, go ahead, Squad 11.
Show us at the door.
Copy, make entry when you're ready.
Checking backdraft.
Oh,
where's he going?
Gosh.
They forgot to check
Explosion!
for backdraft.
2 FDs down.
Medic, get your cot and get over here.
Medic 11 copies.
371
Alta Command 2 Firecom, be advised. We've got 2 firefighters down from an explosion. 2 firefighters down from an explosion.
Copy. 2 firefighters down from an explosion at 1911.
Set him right on the stretcher.
Alta Command Firecom, can we go ahead and have Skylife launch and head this
Behind
way?
the ambulance. That triage has been moved down.
Copy. Right now, Skylife is showing 10-6. Let me try to get a hold of Skylife. Break. Skylife 3.
Copy for Engine 1. I'm up here. I'm just trying to...
Go for Skylight.
I show you 10-6. However, we do have a request for service at 9030. Is Skylife available?
Affirm, we are available. We'll be riding that way.
Copy. You will be responding to 9030 Alta Street for 2 firefighters down due to an explosion. Firecom to Alta Command. Be advised that Skylife will be routing to you.
Command copies. If you would, have them swap over to FD2 TAC 1, FD2 TAC 1.
Copy. Break. Skylife, did you copy that last radio traffic?
Affirm. Can we get status on that MCI that was in the north with multiple people down? Are we not needed for that one?
At this point, Battalion 1's responded, and I'm still waiting to get information from Battalion 1.
Okay, for me, just en route over to the 9030, and we'll switch over to TAC 1 shortly.
Copy. Thank you. 1913.
Right, you or no?
Hey guys.
Say that again. Hey, are you guys good?
Hey, listen, so we got 2 firefighters down. I got Skylife inbound. Can y'all set me up an LZ?
Yep, we can do that right now.
Sure Roger, can. Thank you.
Skylife 3 to scene command.
Command, go ahead, Skylife.
Could we get a LZ set up?
A firm, got law enforcement on scene working on it currently.
Engine 1 to scene command. We have an open parking lot right up here where the ambulance is as well.
1 Firecom. Do we have any available
Copy.
units?
Let Leo handle it.
Negative. At this time, we have 0 available units.
Scene command 2, Skylife 3. Just further
Squad
info,
one,
we
I
had
can,
2
break off on this
firefighters
call if you guys need-
down
need me.
from an explosion, possibly a
Battalion
backdraft.
1,
I've got
can break
one
off.
currently
Would you like Squad 1 to
unresponsive with
respond?
Medic 11. I'm about to check on the other one.
Please.
Copy.
Hey, where's my other
we are
firefighter
about
at?
30 seconds out.
I don't know where he got took to. I think he got took up by the
Engine 1 to
ambulance.
scene command. The one
He's out
down,
at the
or the
rear
one
of
up
the
here is going to
ambulance.
be a head injury and a possible back injury.
Command copies.
Battalion 1, Squad 1, if you could possibly stop off at a station and grab an ambulance, that'll be perfect.
Man, I gotta pee.
Squad 1, you...
Skylife 3 to scene command. We are overhead.
Copy. Battalion 1's traffic about stopping
Command
off at the
copy.
station and grabbing an ambulance.
Hey, let me know when you are good for them to land so I can let them know.
You're clear now, bud.
Command
No,
2,
we're just fire.
Skylife, your LZ is clear to land in.
Battalion
Clear to
1 is
land.
requesting you to stop off at the station and grabbing an ambulance with responding. Is that something you can do?
Squad 1, copy that last pushing.
Can you stop off at the station and grab an ambulance and route to 1045?
Skylife 3 to Firecom on FD2 TAC 1. You can show us touchdown at the scene.
Squad 1, affirm, sir. I will do that.
Copy. Thank you. 1915.
Hey, LT, my most critical is going to be over here on the cot.
Okay. Who is down?
Yep. All right, I got you.
One of them is going to be Matthew, and I'm not sure who the other one is.
Okay.
Fire column to Alta Street Command.
Actually, I think it's Matthew and Zachary. Stand by.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's Matt O right now.
Yeah, this one's Matthew here.
Okay, cool. And is the
Alta
other one
Command, go
being
ahead, dispatch.
treated also?
Can you please advise
Yeah, he's in the back
Firecom
of
what
the,
two firefighters we have down?
Copy. Stand by.
Engine 1 Alpha Street Command. The one up here is going to be Zachary.
Command to Firecom. It's going to be FD 472 and FD 371. Again, that's FD 472 and FD 371.
Firecom copies. Thank you.
Battalion 1, the Firecom, you can show all individuals down as locals. You can disregard Squad 1.
Copy. Squad 1, did you copy that traffic?
All right, I'll let Skylife know.
Copy. Thanks so much, Squad 1. I will detach you and put you back in service.
How's he doing?
His vitals are low. He's got some
Battalion
slight
1,
bleeding
Firecom, you
around
can
his back,
show me
around his
the
arms.
call.
He's sounds
You
like
can
he's
talk to me
coming
back
to,
that.
which is a good sign.
Alright, disregard. Show me available.
Alright.
Hey, buddy, can you hear me?
Firecom copies. 1918.
Medic 3 to Firecom. Show me transporting to Sandy.
Copy. Transporting to Sandy. 1918.
Checking his airway now. He might be clogged if he can't form sentences.
Are you ALS?
Me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I think he has it sounds like he might have a collapsed lung.
You talking about this one right here on the stretcher?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Has anybody like suctioned his airway or anything? Let me strip. Let me strip.
I'm checking down his esophagus now.
All right. Let me strip this gear off real quick.
Copy that. Did you take a listen to his lungs and see what they sound like? Make sure it's not a collapsed lung.
Okay.
I did a little bit ago there.
Yeah, that's what I want to make sure. If he's got something wrong with his airway, he might have a collapsed lung. Copy that.
Where they landed at?
It's parked over here. Was.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't see where they landed.
User joined your channel.
Battalion 1, the Firecom, you can show me switching over to Medic 1.
Copy. Battalion 1 moving to Medic 1. I will get CAD updated. Thank you.
Holy moly. Alright, so...
Medic 3 to Firecom. You can show me arriving at Sandy.
Copy, Medic 3 arriving at Sandy at 1921.
Engine 1, Alta Street Command.
Command, go ahead and 1.
So I have another unit that can help me vent the roof.
Stand by, let me check.
And what happened to the 2 firefighters?
Okay, but like he has been in there for like what, an hour now? And you
At
guys
least.
haven't tried to go get him?
Hey, so
Well, we tried to go in, and that's what happened with these 2.
Okay, well then can we move it along to get him out of there too? And we'll come back if needed?
hey, I need you to go help him vent the roof.
Copy that.
All right.
Skylife 3 could show us a skids up and route to pillbox with 2.
I'm only 1 medic.
Do what?
What's Matthew's last name?
Owens.
Engine 3, Engine 1, entering the roof.
Command copies. Break, after y'all ventilate, let's make entry into the structure and see if we can locate this down subject.
Hey, from.
User left your channel.
Skylife 3 to fire coming, show us touchdown at pillbox.
Dude, there's no way that janitor's alive. He can't be.
Well, there was too much fire going for too long.
Yeah, it's better than we get blown up.
Yeah.
I don't get blown up, but the other 2 firefighters got blown up.
And I feel like I'm gonna get blamed for not sending units in there.
How could you? I thought he's gonna send them into an inferno.
I know.
I mean, that shit. The flames are literally floor to ceiling. Was that stairway the only way in?
That's the only way that I have found so far.
So yeah, the only entrance into the building was engulfed in flames. And don't get me wrong, I'm not a firefighter, but I think I would consider you stupid to send them in there then.
Yeah. Command, go ahead.
Alta Street Command, I heard you key up, I can't hear you.
Go ahead with your traffic.
The roof is stable enough for 1 person at a time. Do you want one of us to make a move, or do you not want to risk it? We can ventilate windows as well if needed.
If you feel comfortable with 1 person venting, go for it. If not, let's vent windows.
Engine 1, command, negative. We're going to come down and cut holes in the walls.
Medic 3 to Firecom, you can show us clear and available.
Command copies.
Copy, Medic 3 cleared available, 1925.
Yeah, no problem. Where are the windows?
I don't know. I don't know why 1 person can't vent the roof.
Yeah.
I'll let you cut one up the stairs if you want. There's a little right next to the door.
Yeah.
And just watch your face.
Oh, I ain't gonna be stupid.
Oh, that poor janitor.
Janitor's probably a crispy critter right now.
Oh yeah. If not, he's definitely dead from smoke inhalation.
Yep.
But which then again, you know, he's been in that fire the whole time you guys were fighting it. He was probably dead during that point, so I feel like the firefighters took priority.
They're the priority in my book, and I'll take the ass chewing if that happens.
Yeah, I'll back you up on that.
Oh, I know, Smoke Eater. I know.
I thought your command was pretty solid.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Okay, not a problem. Like I said, you can't send them in there when the stairs are literally engulfed in flames. You know, we can't get to the janitor because that's the only way in and out.
Yeah. And
You
you
have
don't.
to take care of the 2 subjects that are alive, versus some of these probably dead.
Yeah, and you don't ever go past fire to get somebody.
Right, exactly. So no, you did everything the right way, at least in my book. I wouldn't be surprised if the janitor's family is sued, but
Well, you know, they can sue all they want.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Man, I'm still waiting for me to get sued.
Alta Street Command, Firecom. If I didn't advise, the fire's been extinguished for about 10 mics now.
Copy. I'll update CAD. Been extinguished 10 mics. Thank you. 1928.
Kind of looking forward to taking fire basic. I just don't know when I'm going to be able to.
Yeah, I'm not sure how they calculate all that stuff, to be honest with you. I know you got to be like here a certain number of patrols and all that, but I don't know. I don't know what the numbers are.
Right, I'm sure I'll get there when I get there.
Oh yeah.
In the famous words of Gabriel Iglesias, I'll get there Hawaiian time. I'll get there when I get there.
Engine 3, incident command. We're gonna try to make entry again.
Hey, firm. Check for more backdraft conditions before you guys open that door.
Engine 1 already on it.
Yeah, maybe one of them should come down the stairs a little bit.
Command the units, just remember, supposed to be located either in a locker room or a bathroom.
Yeah, firm. Engine 3, Engine 1 making entry.
Command copy.
I'm sure I'll get an ass chewing for putting my structure too close to Skylife.
Hey, there's no telling.
FD incident command. Engine 3, located victim in the locker room.
Copy. Is this going to be a recovery, or does the medic need to get ready?
We're just gonna come out with the patient unknown at this time.
Copy. Well, I will defend myself appropriately if I have to.
Engine 3 coming out.
All right. Now it's time to shine.
Yeah. Alright, let's get him right on the stretcher. You guys have any signs of life?
No, I haven't checked yet.
No, we
As soon
just
as possible,
got
just
him
put
out
on
of there. Yeah, we just got him out of there.
Skylife 3, you can show us clear and available.
Last station, say again.
Skylife 3, you could show us
No,
clear
we're
and
gonna go
available.
pulse code and start CPR. I'll put him on air.
Copy. Skylight clear and available at 1931.
I gotta put an OPA in and we just want to start compressions.
Yeah, I'll start compressions.
Let's go ahead and roll him over.
Are you ready, firefighter? We're gonna roll him towards you and put him on it. Put him on his back.
Alright.
Oh, there we go. I'll recheck his pupils.
I'm gonna start CPR. Engine 1, starting CPR. Hey Scott, can I have you go ahead and grab a AED for me?
Got it.
Alright, the pupils are stationary and they're not reactive currently.
Hey, is this Josh for Scene Command?
Yeah, I'm about to start bagging him.
I appreciate it. I need his airway checked first.
What did you need me to grab again?
I need an AED.
Alright, I'm gonna get the suction or
All right, there you go.
Appreciate it.
You say you're gonna try to suction that out?
Suction out what you can, and then go and throw in a NPA or an OPA. My bad.
You got full batteries on your E and your EB.
Appreciate it, man. Can I have you take over compression for a minute?
Sure.
Thank you. Let me know when you're ready to switch.
Yeah.
Whenever you're ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1, switch.
For some reason it's not working.
User disconnected from your channel.
Alright guys,
Alright, I'm gonna start
we
giving
have-
him rescue breaths.
Yeah, we got a
Alright.
BVM and an OPA in the patient now. Airway's clear, it's been suction full of soot. CPR appears to be ineffective at this time. Pupils are still stationary and non-reactive.
All right.
You want to check for any lung sounds?
That'd be read my mind. I was just about to.
After Scott finishes up his round of CPR, I'm gonna go ahead and cut the shirt and throw some pads on.
You just tell me when you're ready, and I'll stop.
All right, let's get you to at least 30 first.
Alright, I'm gonna stop bagging while you're listening.
Go ahead and pause CPR. All right, listen again. You got 10 seconds. Do you have any sounds?
Negative.
All right.
Well, I hate to say it, guys. I think we're getting ready to go ahead and call the TOD.
Not yet. Still got an
Yeah.
80. You
Yeah,
got 2 rounds of
let's-
80 first.
Well, I said getting ready to. I didn't say we were ready to yet. I'm just preparing you for the worst.
Alright, analyze.
Don't ever give
Everybody
up.
back up.
Stay clear of patient. Heart rhythm. Shock advised. Clear of patient. The patient
Everybody clear?
now.
Clear.
Clear.
Clear. Clear.
Shock alert. Begin CPR.
What do you mean? Can we trade people?
We have
Talking
ALS,
about
give
y'all's
Mappy.
people on y'all stuff.
Alright. Oh, you got it. I'll let you do it. You're already on it.
What are you guys, ALS?
I'm ALS, but we can't use medications on a dead patient like this right now.
Oh, I thought the adrenaline would help get his heart going, but okay. It's all
Nah,
right.
now if he has, if he was crashing is one thing, but when we bring him out, he's already flatlined. No.
Gotcha.
Stay
Stand
clear
clear.
of
Stand clear.
analyzing heart rhythm. Shock advised. Clear of patient. Press
Clear.
the flash orange button.
Clear.
Clear.
Shock alert. Begin CPR.
All right, while you guys are doing that, I'm going to do check the pupils again.
Start with the pulse first. Yeah, I got CPR. You're good.
Gotcha.
I'll give you a break for a minute.
Copy that.
All right, no pulse. We got 3 more rounds of shocks and CPR, and then we'll probably have to call it. No change to the pupils.
Stay
All right.
clear
Stand-
of patient. Heart rhythm. Shock advised. Stay clear of patient. Press the flashing off now.
Clear.
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 Shock delivered. Begin CPR.
Alright, pulse.
All right.
No pulse.
No pulse. One of you guys have been ventilating with the BVM, correct?
Yes,
Yeah, I
that
think
is
Josh has
correct.
been on it.
I've been on it.
All right, got you. Come on, Dan. Live.
Yeah, he's been in there for way too long.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
he's
not,
lost
I don't
oxygen.
have my
He's
hopes
lost.
up.
Stay
No.
Alright, stand clear.
of patient. Analyzing
Clear.
heart rhythm.
Clear.
Clear.
Shock advised. Stay
Clear.
clear of patient. Press the flashing orange button now.
Alright, clear.
Shock delivered. Begin CPR.
All right, one more
Alright,
time.
pulse.
If you doesn't come out of it this time, you have to call it.
Well, we need to do the check for the signs of life, and then we'll call it.
He's unresponsive, unconscious. He has no pulse, unresponsive pupils. We just need heart sounds. So after this last AED, go ahead and get heart sounds.
All right, still no pulse.
patient.
Never be back.
Activating heart rhythm.
Clear.
Clear.
Shock advised. Clear of patient. Press the flashing orange now.
Is there anything else you need from us? You need another life flight in here, or?
Shock alert. Begin CPR.
Alright, I need someone to check the pulse and turn off the 80.
All right.
Yeah, he's
no
gonna
pulse.
be,
That's the 5th time we've got
DOA.
a pulseless patient. He's been down way
Do you
too
mean
long.
you get a
I'm gonna check
deputy
the
out
5
here?
signs and then we're gonna.
Alright,
go from
turn
there.
off
We've
the
already
80
got
real
no
quick so it
pulse.
doesn't shock.
Probably.
Okay.
This is now going to be a fatal fire.
Okay. I will radio dispatch for them to get another deputy back out here.
All right.
Yeah, not lung sounds, we need heart sounds. Bring your stethoscope up a little bit. This guy, you want to go ahead and grab a sheet?
Yeah, he's gone, guys. We gotta call
How do you
TOD.
do that?
I'm gonna get a
How do you do
time of death real quick.
Isn't
Okay.
he supposed to be the one that covers himself?
Alta Command, Fire Comm. Can I get a time of death, please?
No, we got to cover him.
Copy. Time of death 1943.
Copy. Time of death, 1943. Thank you.
Scott, did you grab a sheet? So we can cover him.
I can get one on the stretcher.
Oh, that works.
All right, hey medic, your time of death is going to be 1943, 1943.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Thanks.
All right, yeah.
CPR
go ahead
is
and
1933, TOD is 1943, so exactly 10 minutes.
if you want to go ahead and get all your stuff, cleaned up, put back together, put back in your rig, and then let me know, and we'll release you.
All right. Gotcha.
All right, hey Scott, can you start checking for hot spots
Alright, just go and cover him up
and
for me.
overhaul, please?
Yes, sir. I'll get right on it.
All right, thank you.
It's going to be county coroner's issue now.
Yep.
Alex, if you would, go ahead and start the investigation process.
Yep, will do. I'm gonna put a tarp over the holes as well.
Okay, yeah,
Got
sounds
past
good.
them, but I believe so. Yes.
What's up?
Yeah, that's this was a sieve.
Yes.
Oh, well, definitely. Okay. All right, so he's DOA.
Yeah, time of death was 1943, 1943.
Copy, Squad 1. Appreciate it. Have a good evening.
4-3.
And I'm not sure on the name or anything. The medic may have something.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Command 2, Medical 11, did you have a name
Let me know if
for
you need me
this
for anything.
subject?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Negative. I was gonna see if LDL could search his pockets for something, but besides that, I do not have an ID.
Copy.
Did you guys already call for a county coroner?
No.
No. Okay. All right. Well, I'll wait until the deputies are done, and then I'll let them tell me, and we'll go from there.
Alrighty.
All right, man. Thank you.
Yep, thanks.
Now, what are we supposed to when they call for or something like that?
Call for hotspots and what?
It's something else for me to check for hotspots and something else or overall. What does that mean?
Oh, that's just basically going through and making sure everything's cleaned up with hours, making sure everything is good to go.
Okay.
Yeah, there's overhaul, which is cleaning everything up and taking care of any belongings that were saved. Then there's hotspots, which is checking the thermal imaging camera, just going around looking for spotting and shit like that. And then there's investigation, which is where you go through and look for the cause of fire.
Okay.
Our cause of fire, by the way, is the lithium battery inside of one of the monitors that ended up catching on fire.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so yeah. Just gonna pick up the hoses, stuff that you find on the way
Yeah,
out.
very.
Make sure all of our tools are back on the rig. Hey, man.
Hey.
Cause of fire, lithium battery inside of one of the monitors in the office caught on fire.
Okay. All right.
Alright, here's the battery. I don't know if you want to put it in a bag or something.
Just set it out by the staircase. That's fine.
Alrighty,
Yeah.
will do. Remember to shut off your pumps and disconnect the supply line for the deck gun and shit.
Yeah, I've also got to unhook the 3-inch line from the hydrant.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I may bring that up. Holy crap, I'm about to piss my pants, man. Hey.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I'm gonna go behind the building. I have to pee.
Alrighty.
Ooh, boy, this can't hold it. Be right back.
Medic 1 busy.
Copy. Medic 1 busy. 1951.
Medic 11 to command.
Command is currently busy.
Alright, you guys still need me out there, or are you guys good to go?
Negative, you're good to go. Appreciate it.
No problem, I'm heading out.
Ooh, alright. Man, that was one of them, like, it was hurting.
Alright, Medic 11 is clearing off. We're all up and ready to go.
Okay, cool. Alright, let me double check and make sure. We may have to pull the squad into the driveway.
Alright.
Because that was Matt's. But I can do that, because I'm going to have to drive engine 11 back. Let me make sure Leo don't need anything from us.
Yeah, if you need me to move anything around, let me know. I'll move things around for you.
Okay. Hey, Deputy, do y'all need anything else from the fire department?
Nope, I don't think I need anything else from you guys. So he was just a victim of the fire, or was he was a part of it?
Yeah, he was a part of it. What dispatch told us was the alarm company advised that they did have a janitor that was inside at the time that the fire alarm went
Medic
off,
11 to Firecom.
and that he was either located in the locker room or the bathroom.
You can show me clear and available.
But it took us forever to get the fire
Copy,
put
clear,
out
available,
to even be
1953.
able to retrieve him. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting for our air to clear so I can get I need a superior, one of my superiors down here.
Okay. All right.
I'm pretty sure you guys can go ahead and clear out.
Okay. All right. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Alright, I'm gonna clear off and go back on the command or regular channel, main channel.
Yep. Yep. You're good. Everybody, go ahead and swap back over. I'll.
Hey, real quick, can you grab a booster line and spray me down real quick?
Yeah. Hold on.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I should be.
You want to go on the back?
Yeah, that'll work.
All right.
Thank you.
No problem.
Oh, shit.
What was that?
Pumps.
I can only wonder if that was my truck.
What was that? Alta Street Command, Firecom, be advised, we had maybe a fuel pump explosion at the gas station located at 9032. I've got units investigating right now.
Copy, possible explosion at 9032.
Oh, it was an explosion.
Engine 1, Alto Command, this is going to be a local.
Command copy.
Yes, sir.
Was there traffic for Firecom?
Negative for Firecom.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. Well, here's your ride. Glad you're okay, buddy.
I got blown off the roof.
Yeah, I'm glad you're okay.
Fucking Jess. Thanks, sir. Glad we were able to get that fire put out.
Yeah, took forever.
It did take forever. What was up with that?
Man, I have no idea. I don't know if maybe they thought I was doing something wrong in command or what. I don't know. I have no idea.
I think whoever set the fire forgot to put it out for us.
That's a good possibility. Hopefully that's it.
Yep.
Alright, let me get some info real quick and then we're going to clear off here.
Do you know where Scene Command is?
Hey, that would be me.
Well, you know, your blown up partner is back.
Well, that's good, man. I'm glad you survived.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, so I'm going to get some notes real quick, and then we can head back to the station.
Seems good. That was quite the thing.
Squad 11 to Firecom. You can show me clear and available.
Yes, sir. Is there any way we can get
Copy.
this
Squad 11 clear and
fire
available
rig out
at
of the-
1958.
Yeah. I can,
Oh, absolutely.
travel?
We were just leaving.
Thank you, sir. I
Yep,
appreciate
yep.
it.
You got all the notes and stuff you need?
Yeah, the only thing I need is actually I think I already figured it out. Never mind. Yeah, I got everything.
Okay. Alta Street Command to Firecom. You can show Alta Street Command terminated. Units will check back in service when they're available. You can go ahead and show Engine 11 clear and available.
Copy. 1959.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
User disconnected from your channel.
And as soon as we get back to the station, I will be signing off.
Engine 1 back at FD1 main dispatch. I'm clear and available.
Because unfortunately, I have to go and adult tomorrow. Yeah, he has he does have an awesome voice.
Assuming I'm still attached to you, but I'm not sure.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I'm assuming I'm still attached to you, but I still show unavailable. So.
Oh, okay. Are you staying on the rest of the patrol?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I guess whenever we get back to the station, or if you want to do it now, go ahead and do it now. And because I'm gonna go unavailable, because I'm fisting to get ready to get off here whenever we get back to the station.
Okay. I can give them a call here.
Well, I can't call in. I know for sure we got this whole week, which I guess necessarily I don't have to be there, but I will probably go just to help out. You know, it's fire prevention week. Well, I guess technically month.
Engine 3, Firecom.
And we've got, I think, a school to go to every day this week.
Go for Firecom.
Show me clear and available back on fire main.
Copy. And that was Engine 3, correct?
Hey, firm, sir.
Also, you know.
Copy. Clear and available at 2001. Break. Squad 11. Firecom.
Stand by.
Go for Squad 11.
Just confirm you're clear and available, correct?
Affirmative, yes, sir.
Copy, thank you.
Firecom FD 472.
Go for Firecom.
Firecom, can you show FD472 back attached to engine 11 and clear and available, but also deattach engine, or correction.
I'll detach myself if I need to.
Detach FD359 as unavailable for us tonight.
Copy. 2002.
Thank you, sir. But anyway, so I have to start scheduling school inspections.
Well, I guess it's 2 big fires in the book today.
Oh yeah, this last one was a dandy.
Yeah, I was doing my report and I was like, I was there for so long, but only did like one thing.
So I need to start scheduling those so I can get them knocked out before the end of the year. Yeah. And like I have to, or this year, I'm taking whoever's first in district it is with me so that they can get familiar with the school layout and everything too.
3 Engine 1, respond
Holy
to
moly.
3009, postal 3009 for MBA.
Medic 3 en route.
I was just saying.
Engine 1 copy page, coming route.
Copy both units en route at 2003.
Okay.
Units responding, further information. Law enforcement request fire and EMS cleared to move in at this time, postal 3009.
Basically, I'm having to make my schedule
Engine 1
work
Firecom.
with whatever engine company is first in.
Go for Firecom.
With that school district,
Do we have
or
an
the
engine that's
district that
closer?
that
I'm
school is
currently 3
in.
mics out.
Just go to the call.
Stand by, yes, we do disregard. Engine 3, break. Engine 3, Firecom.
Engine 3, go ahead.
Please respond to 3009, postal 3009 with Medic 3 for an MBA.
Copy, en route.
2004.
All right, thanks for the ride.
No worries.
Yeah, you did that like you've done that before.
Just a few times.
Oh. How many times have you done that?
Engine
Well,
1
you know,
busy.
I love backing her in.
Huh?
I love backing her in.
Engine 1, did you have traffic?
Hey, from Engine 1 is going to be busy.
Enjoy your call.
Copy, Engine 1 busy, 2005.
Medic 3 on scene.
Yeah,
Copy.
the janitor died, you had 2 firefighters down, you were there.
Aww.
Everybody have a good evening.
Bye, John.
See ya.
Slow and quiet evening.
Yeah, very slow and quiet evening.
Slow and quiet.
Definitely was not.
Medic 1 Firecom, you can show me available.
All right.
Copy, Medic 1 available, 2005.
Good productive evening. Lots of
User
fun
disconnected
activities.
from your channel.
Oh, that's not good. Stand by, hold on. Ah, come on now. Oh, never mind. Okay. Sorry, I had a call come in over my phone for a fire, and I was like, well, but it, either
Mine's right here.
Anyway.
Medic 3 to Engine 3.
And turn it off. Okay. That should make it to where I don't hear it anymore. Alright, so, had a good night tonight. I appreciate everybody watching. Yeah, so, you know, we've got that Rover software that ties into emergency reporting. So when dispatch gives us a call, they push it out over that software. And I've got it on my phone. So I kind of know what's going on whenever I'm off. As far as, like, if there's a fire or something, I can at least turn on the radio and listen and see if I'm gonna be maybe called back to investigate or something like that. Just so I'm a little prepared. You know, I should, and hopefully that's something I can put down to be put in the budget for next year. There were several things that weren't necessarily thought of for the 2022 year, and I get it, you know, new position, all that kind of stuff. So it's a work in progress, and like I said, that's one of the things that I hope to be able to get next year, or maybe an allowance, and I'll just get a cheap phone to have as a work phone. But yeah, so we'll see what happens. There's some other things that kind of I guess right now are a priority versus a phone. Yeah, so I've got a digital camera as far as taking and processing a fire scene. Had a Canon, but it was very old, and that's what stays in the battalion ride. And I have a Nikon. Yes, like a brand new, I don't know, $800 Nikon camera that I use. But anything that
User disconnected from your channel.
like I take pictures of, well, hey, I didn't buy it, but anything I take pictures of with my phone, I delete off there. So, you know, it is what it is right now. But again, work in progress. But anyway, I'm gonna hop off here. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, chatting with me this evening. It was a productive evening for me, so that's always fun. And yeah, I there's some days that I need an assistant, and some days where I could be somebody's assistant. We'll just put it that way. Anyway, all right, we'll catch y'all next time. The next patrol is going to be, today's Sunday, so Tuesday. I'm not sure if I'll be on that night or not. I'll have to check my calendar. I think I have a meeting I have to go to that starts at 5. So if I do get on, it will be later, but I may take that day off. Anyway, later.